The enemy's working you over, continuing to do so. Your body's exhausted, and
Model D.
Okay, you guys got it.
No, this is all fucking church. The 3 doors are all church.
Alright, Epic. Thank you.
Is who, my matron?
has it been? We'll go through the questions again until we get some answers of substantion that our captain will be pleased with. Now you understand, the sooner that you give in and give the answers needed, the better. Not only for you, but for your companions. I will ask again. Why are you here at this fortress?
We're just traveling from the surface. That's it.
Traveling from the surface. But this is not what you told our initial patrol.
Look at me!
When I'm asking you questions!
I will ask again. What dominion does she serve?
I do not know her dominion.
And that's if we're
Again.
unlucky.
We're on the surface for 5 years, from the capital, and then
I wanted to see where I came from. How about that, huh?
I can tell you did not come from here. No. Surface dweller.
Is it because I'm taller than you?
Typical
Excuse me?
Dolls.
But pain. You will wish for death every single day and you will not have it. If you do not answer my questions. No, you're still not answering me. I think I'm asking for you to say words instead of grunting. It's gonna make me think you like
Clearly. Why are you here? At this fortress?
I told you vacation with my master. You know the short one.
you? What dominion does she serve?
I don't know.
We came in with a writ.
With a... Who?
With a writ.
Did you want given a name?
No.
I guess you don't want to keep all of them after all, huh?
How am I supposed to believe?
Because the gate guard saw us walk in. With that damn drow.
Hundreds upon hundreds.
You
Squeal.
are going to answer them.
Sooner or later, you
Do you want to find a place to stand, or do you just want to keep going back and forth?
We can find a place to stand in front of all of that. Not here. Not us. Punching cells over there. Actually.
You
see.
Do you like using your joints?
You have a tongue.
Your shoulder?
I know it's there. Shall we
Brothers,
lower the bar?
the hot oil that you requested is here. Bubbling tar.
Perfect. Just in time.
Right on time.
Shall I hold his mouth open?
Anyway.
You evaded capture for quite a long time. Where were you brought?
We walked the center of the city. We hid from your idiot guards every time they walked door to door. We moved.
Are there more of you? Again.
Otherwise, all you'd be good for is just a hunk of meat, a sword for.
That's her name. I didn't know her name was that.
The one you came from with. From the top side.
No, I don't think her name was there. I think her name was, Bridget or something. I don't know.
Bridget. Right. You didn't answer.
To your wound.
Is she your matron?
Divine Matron!
Your ruler? Your woman?
Mistress, master, Yarbeth. Do you answer to her?
Runs, I need to get you that model.
We're going down here, yes.
Give him a
She
minute.
was teaching me the places. But not really my master.
If you came down here with her, she fucking should be. Your life is in her hands now. If
Why
we
would
don't
you
finish
follow
off.
her if she wasn't your master?
But also, her name's not Zervith. I don't know why you keep calling her Zervith.
Or enlighten us then. What is her name that you know her by?
She says her name is Bridget. And that she was always Bridget.
You surface dwellers are so easily manipulatable, it's pathetic.
You really believe that any drow would have such a common name like Bridget?
Well, if you were on the surface, yes.
Your disrespect is disgusting.
Oh, shit!
There's 9 more of those.
New bucket for you, sir.
Let's start using that, huh? We're almost
Hey,
about 80% of the way through.
I respawn.
either what I'm trying to-
I'll go to the NPC room. Okay. We're good. You are going to exist in the world and likely either go with them or not. Make yourself prevalent in front of them. By the time you answered me, I had written.
Did you ask your next question? Already?
Fuck. Lyra, do me a favor, copy the mail to Ergar. So we can hand it out later. Thank you. Perfect.
Now, Serevith is her
That's fine.
name.
It's fine.
That
It's
is
fine.
a
It's
fact.
fine.
So get used to
I'm too
that.
busy.
Now is where?
Okay.
What dominion does Serevith serve? Who is her master?
I don't quite follow.
Who does she work for, idiot?
She doesn't work for anyone. From what I know.
Though a freelance matron. on the surface, brings a bunch of drow down here. And from what I hear, a human, too. Is that what you're saying?
Ooh.
You could say that, I guess, but it's not. You're putting words in my mouth.
She's the matron of the overworld, is what you're telling us. Which means there's more of you. How many? How many?
Don't like your hand in my face.
Too fucking bad. You're about to get some oil in your face if you don't answer.
Oh, that
I don't
would
know
be
how
too-
many people are up there. She's the only one that would know how many. She doesn't tell us anything.
Doesn't tell you anything.
I doubt that. What do
I
you
do
think?
too.
Maybe some bubbling will help
Fuck!
you. Tell us the information and we can stop all of this silliness.
Like I've told the other people. She doesn't tell shit.
Next. Look at me. How did you lot get into the fortress? Who let you in? I hardly doubt that you snuck in. Near to impossible.
The guard did. The guard let us in.
The guard.
So, you probably should ask them why. If it's such a big deal.
Trying to sow distrust within our people. That is bold of you.
Very bold indeed.
Yes. Now.
What guard do you speak of? Where
I don't
were
know
they?
his name.
It was a single guard?
His.
No, he was he who answered for another lady. I don't know their name either. It was just fucking
Describe
done to
them.
They were wearing white and black. I think. It's been a long few hours.
I think
I don't
you're
think
full
that's
of
sufficient.
Falanyith shit. I hardly doubt either the male soldier or guard would have that authority.
Unless they're answering for a woman, right?
Typically, something of this importance would require a captain's personal presence.
Indeed.
And not a lot that have the authority to do so amongst the guards when it comes to the gatehouse.
I'm not happy with the answers. How about you?
I'm not quite happy either.
I'm being nice for the first time. You see, I could have been so much worse to you. You hear how much worse I could have
I'll give you a chance, though. I'm fair. But if I sense you're lying to thee on this next one, I'll see you're not going to be happy about what's in here. Now, how long have you and your group been down in the Underdark?
Traveling wise?
Yes.
Say a few days? Recently.
A few days.
Did you come in through the main entrance in the middle? Or somewhere else?
I don't recall. I'm sorry.
Let's take off just a little bit of skin.
Oh, fuck!
Shit. Jerky.
Now, were you targeting Matrian Irvadrith?
No. You're just to visit. And stay a night and then we move on somewhere else. That's what you want to know.
Bullshit. Nobody comes just to visit.
We've been on the road for days. You think it's comfortable sleeping out there with those big fucking dumbass bugs?
No roads lead down here. Not from the surface. You come down here with intentions. You have yet to say what.
To look at the women, for me at least. Got to say, some of them got a little bit of cake. You have to excuse me, I'm a little bit young. So.
To be young.
How obvious
Young
it is.
and foolhardy. I remember that. Let us hear that you have yourself some truths.
Perhaps.
I still think there's a few things you're not being quite honest about.
All I know is that everything went blank for a second and I couldn't hear shit and everything was black. I'm so exhausted.
Now you see, if you weren't lying, why would you come down with a whole group just to stare at women? And with a woman telling you what to do as well.
Because from what I was told, that's how it is down here. We listen to our women.
I'm going to give you a little something to remember us by. I'm sure our time here is waning. This should, if you're going to be staying down here for an extended period of time, this should definitely keep you in line, remember what could happen.
My roommate knocked my power out.
This
I will be back in like
simply
5 minutes.
a welcoming service. Patch of salt.
Let that pain burn into your memory. And perhaps you'll remember something you forgot to tell us.
And don't let us catch you down here again, in this cell, or any of the others, because the next time won't just be doubly bad. Much worse.
And this was us going easy on you.
Very.
I hope you try to imagine us when we get serious.
This isn't just a job for us. It is an art form.
Maybe you can teach me sometime. Take it up to the surface and teach them.
Us go to the surface. You're either naive or just stupid or both. You shouldn't be in this surface. Never should have. Yet here you are, crawling back down to where you belong. Tainted.
How could you disgrace yourself and become a clone bloth?
Make good money up there.
Oh, that's funny.
You are a disgrace to our people. Making good money. For what? Servicing pigs?
And you're saying that the coin doesn't flow down here.
Well, free.
Not very often a female human comes down here.
Not willingly,
I'm
at
su-
least.
I'm sure they'd be quite eager.
Stand. Stand, come on. Let's see just how tall you really are.
Feel they have a lack of certain qualities.
Oh, of course.
And again. And again.
And puts her arms back behind you.
Information. Why?
He has to be.
Think you're understanding what I'm asking
All right,
you.
at the prison entrance, I need Quora, and I need 6
Get me more
loyal
time.
soldiers with him. Your colors are all white tunics.
Go.
Go ahead to the entrance of the prison.
Right before the eye.
Are you here? Because I don't think it's just for information about this place. I think you're
Don't want to make it.
Is 0 just white? 0%? Okay.
Because we can't change though.
We've got our 6.
Most
Yeah,
of
y'all
the
can't change. Only this one can.
Falonian.
No, slow down. You know?
Are we done? You're done already. Why do you read my mind? Look at that, she's happier.
Where's my tar?
I didn't think it was possible, my dear, but you have gone prettier. Any other suggestions, brother mine?
I feel like we're very close to perfection here, but it's missing
Can we
something.
get Naomi back
Not
yet?
by here. Not by
Not yet.
No. Wait one more minute.
That's what we're supposed to do.
Are you at home?
He just rejoined.
Did you want them returned to the main cell?
Yes, you're right. I forgot that. If you're with Quar, go ahead and move out of sight
do
to
our
the left.
business here.
I have to get them sent to their cells.
Well, there's a lot of babies.
Alright, NPCs, finish up your interrogations, that way you can get them moved back to the main cell.
Just be ready next to the cells to like clean up right after they leave.
Maybe the next one could be all yours. If you would grace me, brother.
Leg up,
My turn is just
What do you want? You bring my tie?
No, interrogations are over. Move them back to the main cells.
We ran out of time again. Worry not. I will come to collect.
Under
later.
whose orders?
That is not for you to worry.
I'm sure he has the papers.
Get them back to the main cells.
Ah, I see.
Get to You might have a harder time walking.
Interrogations are over. Move them back to the main cell.
Oh, shame.
Up on your feet.
This back.
Interrogations are over.
I'll need another guard to help me bring my prisoner back.
I can take him.
Oh, trust me.
Bring you back to all the others.
Favorite of mine.
You've outdone yourself this time, brother.
Oh, let me help though. I think from grabs the back of your head. This way. I just want to make sure that he doesn't lose my grip.
Of course.
Oh, worry not. You'll be in a better place very soon. Very, very soon.
Oh, and please do tell them just how nice I was.
I do believe the mistress will be pleased with this new pet you'll bring her.
I can already imagine the colors that you'll have.
Oh, and make sure that scar heals so nicely so everyone knows who you belong to after all of this.
Come in here. Take all the tools out.
You were given are missing from his body. He's been cut and bruised all over with such precision. It's as though he had been torn apart and put back together over and over and over again.
Get away from the entrance.
One in.
You'll have a crowd.
To the wall.
The best
Spending the same night you did in agony.
And here you are, my dear.
You forgot one of them, you idiot. Nails can be used more than once.
No, brother.
Remain
I miss her
on guard and
already.
shield the door.
Unsure how successful it was, but interrogations were done.
Populate the prison like guards. In a few moments, Poirot is going to come around the corner, argue with Nistri, and you know how that goes.
You still want me to talk to Sarah right now? Mock her
Yes,
and
please.
stuff?
Clear off.
Let me
Go.
know when you want me to start moving towards them, Brenda. Yes, sir, I shall.
So, how do you like him now, huh?
Next time, brother, I think we'll try something we found.
He might be missing a
You
few
want a
pieces.
light set up outside there so Sanders can see what happens?
Something called lobotomy.
But most of him should still work.
The brazier outside of the cell. Go ahead and put a torch there.
All we wanted was a couple of answers.
A pale mockery of what you can do, brother, of course, but it's more.
But he wouldn't even speak if it meant saving
Well,
me.
I had. You'd have an idea. Only talk about others who
Do you know how long we live? Zeravith?
Pick apart the brain, keep them alive.
As long as you're willing to
teach them
try.
to them. Truly. No,
6,000
Interesting concept. But he didn't feel pain. That's the unique part.
I know
When
you're
you're
very
prying off the mind, you feel it.
Me, not so much.
I would
but
wager
I
that
still
it depends
have.
on where one pokes and prods.
How many thousands? Oh,
Without
enough.
killing, of course. That is
Don't worry,
very-
more than enough.
I must find where. Where? The capital?
Everything.
Well, I'm sure you could find something, brother, but I believe that trial and error is the best
Very
teacher.
long if you stay here, but Zeravith, I don't intend to kill you. No.
I would have to seek our
I will
matron's
keep you
approval
alive.
to conduct such experiments. Oh, I'm sure there are a few she wouldn't mind throwing away if you let her watch.
Pathetic life. You are the one that wanted to come down here, no? Well, here you are, and here you will stay, and this will be your life every
You might be
single
onto
day for the next 100, the next 1,000 years, and again until I die or you do. But it will not be by my hands. It will be from old age, when all you have known for millennia is pain and suffering and agony. And when you think you cannot feel anymore, I will find new ways to make you hurt.
Have you done?
So,
We have.
revibrating a closed stone. You keep a solid face
Catherine
facing
made
her.
one of them hers. Anything goes wrong.
I can smell your breath from here.
The cheek, from what I was told.
Very well.
You and I are going to be very,
I imagine that was the other.
Poirot, start making your way here.
Go make sure that these slaves are cleaning out the cell. Clean it up. Get all the blood and everything out.
Managed to make them better.
Of course.
Picking apart. I believe it could make sense to higher heights.
You can
I
leave
came
now.
so far. Brother, you have your skills, I have mine, but together with
Yeah, come over here and take charge. You know who sent you.
May have
You know what
found out.
authority you have.
I think I'll stay.
It is
A
a
bit of
wonderful thing to have
sightseeing.
a purpose, brother. Now we must perfect it.
And you like how loyal my dogs are, do you?
Not her, though.
A dog
Catherine,
is
what
a
proper
little
training
dog,
looks like.
after
You
all.
should take notes.
I did notice something, though, brother. That
Oh, you've never gotten your hands
while
on
your
one
work,
of
of
my
course,
men.
is impeccable as always,
Yes, because I don't lead them with
she's
fear.
broken already. We need something more fresh.
Do they look like they are afraid of me?
What do you propose, brother? Well, no. Dwarves are not.
They worship me, Zeravith.
The sound of marching boots.
As will you
The proportions are.
before long.
Incorrect.
No, we need something similar, but
Mystery, you hear something behind you.
To find out.
soft.
Yabris Nistri.
Why do you interrupt?
I approach you under the authority of the Ilhares Ilvadris. She commands that one and all those that follow her be released into her custody at once.
For what reason?
That is not for you to question, but to obey the Ilhares' order.
They are my prisoners.
They are yours no longer.
Servith served me. She betrayed me. She is mine to handle as I wish and please.
I must.
It seems like Matron wants your prize, brother. Unfortunately, I cannot refuse, brother. Maybe if I walk through the market, I could find someone else. But you have the experience of their guards. My heart.
Some interest in these outsiders. They blunder us.
Come.
Yes, my Ebris.
Yes, mistress.
As soon as we realize how bad the wounds are, we're going to bring them up to a medical place in the city itself. All right, the rest of us go ahead. Skeleton crew of guards down the prison. Get ready to populate everywhere from here to the inside of the city. I want one person to play a doctor who is willing to be a drow doctor.
I volunteer.
Someone who doesn't have any
Stormtrap.
rolls yet.
Stormtrap volunteers.
Storm, I'll let you do that. You can be the surgeon. Ash, you can be the overseer in there.
Understood.
Let me show you guys where that it went.
You want me to show them and you can stay with them?
Well, you don't know where it is. I never showed you.
The medical place?
In the town? Did I show you?
I made it.
Oh, that's right. You filled it out. Yeah, sure. Show them, please.
Yeah.
Give me like a handful of guards out on the lava path as well, because that shit is tight.
All right. My medical men up to the second floor. City. Or actually, you can just teleport on me.
Fuck, it's me.
Go ahead and collect them because we'll get them sewn back on. Kimchi.
Yep.
As soon as you have everybody in place, please guide Crassus to that location.
You got it.
Thank you. Cregan, come with me to the entrance of the prison.
Ready to guide.
Yes, Wilbur.
Lennon. Okay, never mind. Tron.
Oh, what's up?
Tron and Cregan, you're at the entrance here. Lennon, I want you to challenge him. Tell him he's not going anywhere. And Crassus, you're going to cut him down, and the other two are just gonna fucking get out of your way. Okay. Show that you have authority and you're not fucking around. Just give a moment so Sareth can catch up behind you so she can see it.
I can lead them, Kimchi, once they get there.
Right.
What?
They don't get
I said I can lead the group because I know where they need to go.
I mean, I'm already here, but
okay.
Nick, do me a favor and start placing people in dynamic areas from here
Got
to
it.
there. As you continue to walk, Sareth, you see up ahead several heavily armed drow soldiers close ranks in front of the exit, in front of Quara.
I just spawned some basic anti-poison and they're invisible.
Assuming that's blinking.
Xena Crossbit, come with me. Through the door. Fill out this area. I want your guard go up to that door up there. And then Crossbit, you three, just fill out the
Lift him up by his neck and break it.
just move around, kind of fill out the area as you see fit. Moving, walking, whatever.
Understood.
Have them all on the other one.
Hear the snap of a neck as the body crumples to the ground. The other two look at him incredulously and move out of the way.
Move quickly.
Keep steady. You're going to have to step over a
Beautiful. That looked great. That looked fucking great.
Alright, Crassus. You're going into the door on the other side of the lava bridge.
Go ahead as just slaves, fill out the area. Whoever's coming down from the lava bridge. Invisible NPCs run up ahead and fill out the area as slaves.
You guys are doing marvelous. As
See
soon
your
as they
cards up,
pass,
they're
you
about to
go
come
ahead and
through.
Spawn ahead of them. Plenty of civilians, please. Plenty of civilians in the town. Should be less of a military presence.
Crassus, after you walk through this door, you're gonna make the first left. And then you'll see, if you walk out that way, there's a stone ramp upstairs.
NPCs on the bridge, once you respawn, run to the actual main city and fill out as civilians.
As you make
Quickly
your way following Quar, you can hear
run ahead,
just
civilians.
down below sparring as life goes on around here. The steps are what you focus on, though. Those heavy thumps, reassuring. It's a strange feeling.
Quickly, up the stairs, civilians in the town.
Once you're at the top of the stairs, Crassus, and you go through that door, you're gonna make a left U-turn. There'll be some stairs going up.
populate the town area, please. It is empty.
You're gonna do most of the doctoring. So he's gonna bring you. He's gonna send you and give you supplies. I'm basically just overseeing the room. Is what I'm
Make sure
doing.
you be careful with the potions. They are very fragile glass eyes, okay?
At the top of those stairs, as you follow the wall, it is the third door from right to left. I'll be right in front of it.
We are close, mister.
What the fuck is going on, Cora?
In a
Everything's
moment.
weird.
You must see to your injuries, mistress, please.
Yep, that's it. Right ahead. Allied soldiers with Cora, break off. You've done your job. Return to your posts.
It is your
Populate
first
this.
priority.
Vaughn!
Hurry,
Bring him
please,
to their beds.
come. Get to a bed.
Inside.
Quickly, please.
Now.
Quickly. Two to a bed.
You have to take this
from
one.
there.
He cannot walk on his own.
You.
Good luck.
That
The
one.
human with me.
You. There.
Quickly.
You. That bed. You. That one at the end.
You know who to expect. Let no one else see you.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Let's see what
There. That bed. Two things here, one here.
Has the Order of Topaz arrived yet?
Mistress Kalina.
Not yet. Should be coming in the next couple of hours, I think. As long as there's no delays. We'll see. That one, yes, that one came in. It's actually downstairs and to the right on in the boxes. Just came in, actually.
Parchment.
behind the eyes.
A long list of orders to deal with and back catalogue, as it were.
I see.
You'll be able to treat their wounds. Go through the motions of doing so.
This can be done. Tell your Yabret that we'll have the order finished.
We have enough to feed the town for another 3 days. We had another lady come by for her usual allotment. She was most pleased. My glory is your glory.
Oh, good. I'm glad that she was satisfied. Just make sure everyone.
She's in luck then. She's going.
Very well.
Same deal. Delivery need to her by the end of the day.
I will inform her. She appreciates your work greatly.
I appreciate her business.
Yes, and Tiantla.
Then you
The
said your
most difficult
toes.
place to take an upper hand. Again, the being subtle about it.
What is this one?
Don't ask what they see, just treat them.
Yes, but have you learned how to cook it properly instead of burning them?
That was the other one who performed before.
Yes, exactly.
You would
All
feel
their
a
patrols
part
were their way
from
were
very
already
away,
down to a
but
minimal
enough to
garrison.
at
We'll be able to
least
stop nothing.
remove the initial.
So, I don't know, after a few glasses of wine, that feeling changes. What do you think?
It's perfect. This was the first batch of the day.
And put the entire batch back in.
You.
Come back.
Bring the supplies over.
And you see,
We don't
I've gotten this one.
options left. We're quickly running out of time and resources.
That's the
We've spoken to
material used has somewhat melted the skin. It'll take time before it actually works. The meat itself needs
This
to
is a good test to see if you can hold things. Potion.
as well then.
Even if I've had him for over 50 years, resupplying not one Evanes's body, but all of them.
Came to pick up her order.
Yes,
Did she have any raisins?
She did not find raisins.
Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Keep double checking to make sure I'm not hot mic anywhere. That's what I always fucking do. Hope everyone's doing well. We're just waiting for Laura's stuff to be over treatment, so I'm just kind of
Like they liked the multi-grain and the cheddar.
Did you sell out?
We sold out of the sourdough, 80% of the multi-grain, and 50% of the cheddar.
Keep your head on your shoulder.
My mistress is requesting an update on her appraisal of the diamond she left here. I'm gonna go.
Busy as ever, I see, mistress.
We value that. We would value that. Here.
Find them.
Oh, and his finger is broken.
Two.
They were paid every other day. Not.
poggers.
Super Pog. What did you just say to me?
You heard me.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking.
Yo, that
jump
place
off
looks.
and
I turned my fucking vision off, drow vision off inside there. It looks fucking sick.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
Yeah. Take a picture.
The spider as well. It's quite nice. Are you gonna be playing your noble? Gambit? Or do you have a noble? I can't remember. No, you don't.
I kind of tortured Sanders, so as the same character.
Yeah, so you probably wouldn't know.
It was just having fun, you know.
Well, if anything, then you two can be my two door guards for there. Yeah. Yippee.
That's on. That looks like damn. That should bring in.
You have a piece I may sample.
Cut properly myself.
You have a
There should
sample
be
I
a
may
piece.
have.
Burning. Burning away.
We'll be going to the palace
You?
shortly.
When the party starts moving to the palace, do you know where the door is for that?
I'm guessing.
Yeah, the one on the other side of the wall. I just want you to be one of the guards standing in front of that door.
Like now?
It doesn't have to be now. I'm just trying to get people pre-placed, pretty much. So that way it's as smooth as possible.
Model.
Any guard model works. You can do the female one. Female one.
Lock down.
Okay.
Yeah, pues.
I would recommend. I will have someone send you the rest.
At the very least, she pulled you out of torture by force, so maybe that's good.
Make sure he's putting everything in the right spot.
If those who are invisible want to pre-place themselves in the upper city to fill out the environment, Liar, if you want to go sit on your throne, get yourself placed there.
The notes at the bottom so they can be stored.
It's completely redone. There will be no.
Alright, let's give him a few moments to talk. You two can improv by the door and we'll have them leave shortly.
Make sure the rest are ready.
I'll get some more started right away.
Nick, get the people necessary ready for the formation inside the palace as well.
I need 8 people. Free themselves, go to the palace, please.
Well, just so they know where their places are, so when we're spawning ahead of them, they can get there at the last.
Yeah.
Her. I found her.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
This fucking bitch.
So as a heads up, this map probably I just realized
Find the
there
way
has
to the
thing with
throne.
the DM pause where we really don't want more than one person to push it at a time.
Okay,
so
and you're handling the DM pauses.
You got it. I know what to do.
I'm gonna stand outside as some guards for him.
There's only going to be 2 on.
Placement directives.
Okay.
10-4.
Yep, I'm doing that right now.
Five, seven.
Fucking door was in front of a
Yippee. Alright.
Oh, that would do it.
So, yeah, so you two stay where you are pretty much, because I want to make sure that that no one can get forward. We'll have 2 guards, 1 here, and then 1 here, and then obviously mirroring on the other side. So.
Any specific avatars or just the regular
I want all of you to be this one. Actually, no, this one, because this one's the one that Dr. Cat was just in, because they're more elite looking. So grab this model right here, because these guys look more elite. No, just do white.
60%.
Do white.
60% is light blue or blue. White. Okay.
I think white, yeah. So everyone grab this avatar right here, with the glaives.
Is that white? I can't tell.
Just clone.
If it's on 0, it's white.
0.
0%. 0% are white. Obviously, you two are there. Rune Knight, you're gonna be... Yep, well, you are there. Perfect. Someone mirror him on the other side. I should come a little bit more over. Like, right here.
On this line? All right.
Yeah, on the line. And then we've got our mirror right here. And then we have Tron there, and then the mirror right here. Okay. Cregan and Dr. Cat. I want one of you on this slant right here, so you see where the thing is right there. Stand there, and then obviously the mirror there. If your name wasn't called, you'll be... I need 2 door guards outside, and then there's gonna be 2 door guards all the way down, and then other than that, the rest of you just fill out the area.
Cameron and Austin had already door guards.
Okay. So then go fill out civilian roles. Remember your placements, remember where you are, okay? Remember where you are. The rest of you, go fill out the inner city as civilians. Go populate. So remember, the second they get on the lava bridge, run up here. The second that they're at the lava bridge, run up here.
One of the guards outside. Dragon Legend, go ahead and knock on the door. Along with Devious Dude. They are requested at the palace now.
Does your matron have a husband?
Does she?
I don't know. I don't know if that's written down anywhere.
She probably has like 6. Let's be honest.
You're disgusting.
Fucking a harem of men.
Oh, absolutely.
Just fucking chilling on the stairs like this. Just fucking soft.
There we go. Yeah, that's a sexy stand. I am hot. I'm sexy. Powerful. Yes.
I play one of your cuck husbands.
Yes, go ahead. Just sit on the
I'll be
side and be a sexy boy.
Right here.
Yes. Make sure you have your chain on. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get into a role.
Like a quick 2-minute break, and this is the shit I hear. What the fuck?
Check it.
Oh. This is my one assigned role. I get to enjoy this.
That's what I keep saying, is that all the females now, like in the project, have so much power in this one section of mission, because they can just do what they want. They get their payback on all of us fucking...
What a cunty pose, honestly.
I know, right? Are you ready for
Alright,
this?
let me
Watch,
quickly
watch.
go.
This is how I'm gonna stand.
Oh.
Yes! Yeah.
Alright, NPCs, remember your areas.
Please and thank you.
Absolutely. You're gonna go back
Church.
down. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Drop down one, please. Yep.
Actually, when you go out the door, you'll make a right. And you'll go all the way over down those stairs.
So far, so good.
And then another right.
They have an order of silver.
If you want me to lead them, I'm playing one of the matron's cuck husbands.
They've already left.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Dark a bit, yeah. So if you want to go ahead and lead because you're in front, that works for me. Make a left
NPCs, when they get past you, respawn, go in front of them. Not respawn, but go invis, go in front of them, populate all the way up into the bridge. After they get to the bridge,
right all the way. And then you're going through the stone door on your right.
populate in front.
Through here, you just literally just go to the other side of the room when you're in here. That's how you get out to the next door. It'll look the exact same as the one you came in through. I'll guide you though, just in case.
I'll just walk up and help. NPCs are already pre-placed, they know where they're going.
Perfect. You walk through the upper city. Things seem a bit more refined, a bit more upheld. The ceilings are taller. Those who walk give a bit more purpose in their steps. Suppose it would be the equivalent of a noble quarter up on the very top. Up ahead, massive stone doors with guards placed in front.
Alright.
Bring a large group.
My pre-placed guards, my 8, go get yourself set up. And get ready in the throne.
What is the issue?
Move.
You begin making your way up the sprawling stone stairs. You are so high up from here. You catch a glimpse. 50, 60, 70 feet down. Stop them outside for a moment, have them check papers, make sure everyone's here, search them.
There's also female nobility inside the palace, yes?
I know procedure.
No, it's good as it is right now. Palace is, just as it is. Go ahead and search them.
We escort this party.
Storm Sharp, seeing as they are guests, they will have to leave their weapons at the door.
Kimchi, it does say that there is female nobility for everybody who isn't the guards.
Okay, I thought...
Then just fill it out. It's on. Yeah, all their hands. Female nobility.
Well, make a show of actually physically searching them. We have to wait.
Search them. Just in
Precautions, yes.
Procedure as always. Nevertheless.
Sultan.
You guys can go both sides, just wander around, make it feel alive.
Quora to sign.
Just be like in groups whispering and talking.
Hello, cuck husband here for duty.
Good. About time.
I've been playing him as a spy, so want that little information.
Wonderful. My good little spy. Perfect. Is this a good voice, do you
Yes.
think? Is it alright? Wonderful. I have like 3 voices. So this is that's good.
Big despair, just pretend.
If you want like sultry, you know, charismatic, dominant, whatever you think is a good voice.
Go ahead on in.
Remember, you'll have them wait at the, as soon as they come in, they'll be waiting at the door. Make sure if you're nobles, you're kind of, further out in the open.
Conspire among yourselves, you know, talking. It seems our visitor is alive, my lady.
I see. I would like to meet them.
Perhaps they are.
It is true. A human and an elf. Interesting party.
A very interesting group to come down here. It makes them so interesting.
Bring them to, yeah, right here. You go ahead and act like you're talking to the matron. They won't be able to hear you from here.
I don't believe I've even seen one before.
Buying us a few moments.
At least not alive.
Of course, matron, stay where you are. As the others walk towards
Captain.
out of earshot. You take in the room around you and everything that you looked at, and you see nobles,
I see that.
drow women speaking to each
Quite
other.
interesting they are.
Some looking with poison at those across the
I
aisle.
hope your time with them has been pleasant.
It has not
Something
been
about this makes you
undesirable.
all feel so something.
That is good to know.
So wrong.
They seem so scared over there.
Timid bunch.
Here they come.
Of what I heard, they've saved the captain.
That's fine. You two act like you're done.
I see.
You'll stop them at these braziers right in front of the throne. Tell them to come forward. No one else will react to what I do. You understand? No one will react to this. No one. Only the players will see this.
Move a bit closer so she can hear you.
You know when to do it.
Welcome them here, matron.
Welcome. I've heard you had quite the journey. I hope it's up to your standards.
Of course,
Hmm.
matron.
Go ahead and slowly rise to your feet. She rises to her feet. There's just a strange. What is it? Frizzle across your vision. Strangest wooziness for a moment across your all. Her eyes survey the room, and they close in directly on yours, Seraph. Go ahead and do the pause right where she is.
Pause. The party, as this matron gets up and begins walking down, you begin to feel underwater, uneasy, off balance. You feel sick and nauseous as the world spins around you and you begin to feel almost violently ill. Your vision breaks and swims as though floating through a river, being carried by current, and you struggle to re-steady yourselves. The world spins and visions flash past. You nearly buckle. And as you slowly begin to, despite the feeling in your stomach threatening to expel everything, like bubbles on a pond, a visage slowly begins to disappear from around the matron, and a new form takes its place instead. Unpause. No one else notices anything. They're almost frozen.
What a journey. From surface to dark. You have traveled quite far, Sheriff Dalanov. To what do I owe the pleasure of you coming to my fortress? Careful of what you say.
Family.
Your family. Is that of what you speak?
Yes.
Quite a strange place to come to seek family history. Don't you think perhaps you would be served better looking in the capital?
This was the closest city. From the entrance. I had
So
no
it is.
intention of coming here.
Your family is not unknown to me, nor your name. But you already know this, don't you? Yes, you recognize my voice, don't you? Seraph Wellness.
command is given, all those around will bow and leave immediately, with haste.
Do not be concerned. As I said, the entire fortress is mine.
Who are you? What are you?
I am sure that your kind has stories about what I am. Progenitors, mutations, all that remains of a legacy. Elysium. But that is not why you're here, is it? You have a purpose. And questions. Your time is limited then. Ask.
First, I must. Not I. That matron that imprisoned us. She is. We are here to get rid of her.
Mystery. She is tenacious and has a lot of pull among her own kind. This will be difficult, but not impossible. I'm sure you'll find an opportunity as she is looking for her own. One of you will not leave here alive.
It's not my kill to have.
It's hers. Isn't it?
Yes. She must be the one.
Then I suppose she had best be faster. Do you know your own origin?
I know the way it was written in the books, yes. But if that's the truth, I don't know.
The Dalmas was a powerful dominion that ruled almost as much as the matriarch. They were a powerful and respected dominion within the Underdark. But many fell in line behind them. This creates enemies. But it wasn't just such a thing as that. Politics are trivial. No. Your family had something else. You know what it is, don't you?
Magic.
Magic. The female born of the Dalmas Dominion had the strongest birthright and claim to power. This was a threat. You see, there are those who call themselves the Arrakis Council. Powerful matrons that rule just under the matriarch. They are her eyes and ears. But what she doesn't know is they act of their own volition. Their own self-serving needs. The Council used the Dalmas's attempt at expansion to destroy it. combination of sabotage and politics. Your mother met her end nearly a few miles to the west. Her throat slit in her own war room by those that call themselves the Eden Souls. Are you familiar with them?
No.
The Eden Souls are drow purists. They serve a collective of unknown matrons, some of whom are on the Arrakis Council. They're made of drow who seek to destroy the ancient bloodlines of magic outside the control of these shadowed matrons. Only the most noble and pure outside of control of these drow dominions should have such a boon and brought into the fold. Those outside of the sphere of influence are a threat to the order of things within the drow dominions. Thusly, the Dalmas dominion of wealth and power became a threat to the schemes of these unknown figures. Thusly, the Ebon Souls used politics to hide their true intent. Your family was slaughtered by this purist sect. But your father survived. It was reported that he died on the steps of the estate, but this was not true. Do you know how I know?
How do you know that?
Because he sought me out.
My father is alive.
Perhaps. He was when you were but a baby.
Sought you out. How does one drow find?
There are more of us around than you may think.
I believe it.
However, your father was afraid of what would happen to you if the Arrakis Council found you. You surviving that slaughter was improbable. You were found amongst the ruins by those looking to see what happened to the colonists. And instead they found a baby with nothing but her clothes and a tag of a name. This baby was brought to Zymista Fortress, where they went missing. Missing because they were kidnapped by their own father, who lived in hiding. Your gift was like a beacon, something that the enemy can find with ease. So he did the one thing he could to fulfill the wish of the one he loved. He had it ripped from you.
But it's not truly gone, is it?
Such a thing could never be cleanly done. Think of trying to live without something that is necessary to your function. Living with one lung. It is possible. But you'll be gasping for air for the rest of your life. Because of your father's actions, they cannot find you. it seems whatever it was he asked me to do grew worse as you grew older. And now... now your fate is uncertain.
What and how do you know that? Can you see fate?
No. I weave fate. I do not observe fate. I am not so weak.
How long have you been watching me? My whole life.
Have you ever
Why not
wondered
intervene then?
why the things meant to kill you never did?
Yes. That was you. I thought I was a freak. You couldn't have explained this to me when I was younger? What stopped you?
Not. Firstly, who would believe such a tale? Secondly, why would I highlight myself for you? Make no mistake, I am not by any means, in any way, shape, or form, benevolent. But a deal is a deal. And so he struck his, and I struck mine.
So then, why now? Why here? What is this? Why are you helping me?
Because it was part of your father's deal. You are in your 80s, are you not?
Yes.
You are of age. And your birthright would have matured by now. If it is still so dangerous and unstable, then you must find the items necessary to seal it away for good. One of two things will happen if you don't. The thing done to protect you will be undone, and you will be found by this council very quickly and sorted. Or you will become so volatile that there is a chance that upon your demise, you could make the trivial green death look like a humorous joke.
So then there's no choice then. My fate is certain.
Perhaps. But you do have options.
I dreamed of harnessing this problem I've dealt with my whole life. Why can't I just have it back?
Simple. I devoured it.
Devoured. So you're saying my father asked you to take from me just to protect me?
To follow the command of his Hilhares. To protect you at any cost. Yes.
And what if I don't want to give it up?
Then there is a chance if you continue to allow the instability to grow it returns to you. The chances are small, but even if it does happen, your enemies will be overwhelming, and you can say goodbye to a normal life.
I've never had a normal life. You made sure of that. If I get it back, I can defend myself.
If you get it back, you may just wind up killing yourself.
It's not fair. So what? I'm supposed to seal this away and pretend like it never happened? Mosey back up to the surface?
What you do next does not concern me. I have fulfilled my deal.
And how about I take back what you stole?
You are
Does that concern you?
By all means, I would like nothing more than the rest, so the meal may be complete.
I will not hide. I will not stand by and allow these people to lie about my family. To pretend like they were the villains. I suppose it is.
You have been told ways to seal yourself. But what if I told you the item they want to use on you can be changed to control it?
I'd be intrigued. Are you mentioning the bracelets?
Indeed. Particular inscriptions, known to a very few, could be enough to change the tide. As a sign of good faith, I will give you knowledge. The wretched surface you come from, the very thing you seek, is not but 3 miles away.
Now you're fucking with me.
If you do not believe, speak to the dwarf that frequents your mercenaries guild. His god has given him visions. Of a lost hold. And within that hold, a forge.
But I have no forge master. No one skilled enough to work with that metal. Even if we find the forge, we'd be stuck.
You would be surprised what you would find.
3 miles. 3 fucking miles.
It of course will not be easy. A great darkness is within. Even my eyes do not pierce it. Something enough to kill every Dowie that lived below.
Thank you for the warning. Try to heed it when we go down there.
So now we continue to play the game. You have 3 matrons who want you dead. And I am the only reason you are not.
So then, do I owe you something?
I would not say oh, but if you wish for continued interest, useful.
What could I help you with?
Easily. These drow have a town nearby. One of great importance that held an artifact to their goddess. They clamor for it to be returned. I'm busy dealing with these matrons and their petty attempts at power. If your party can retrieve this, it'll help calm the nobles.
It's our only option. Fine.
Marvelous. You have a mind for survival.
Got that right. I have questions for you. Is this... Am I ever going to see you again?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Focus on what's before you first. And if you survive, there'll be more dealings to be had.
What's next then?
You are dismissed. Probably best if you kneel before your matron before you leave.
You will kneel. Now.
And go with my benevolence, and be unharmed and untouched within Semester. Go forth with my authority and secure this artifact. You are free to depart. Lyra, replace me.
As you all
You ready?
stand to leave, the feeling from a moment ago being swept away by a river,
Yes.
tumbling upside down and right
And
side
go.
up, back and forth, and then stillness, a calm almost, or rather just the absence of something immediate.
Do not
And the
fail me.
form is replaced.
Do not fail me.
NPCs that are invisible, go ahead and populate ahead of them. Fill out the city on their way out. Good shit.
Fucking chills.
Yeah.
What was
Thank
it,
you guys
5
so
years?
much. Yeah, 5 years in the making. Thank you so much for your patience, guys, especially you guys standing. Go and
Alright.
populate up ahead for a bit if you need to be in sitting locations.
What a good cock husband. Bravo. Just sitting there watching the whole conversation.
Just vibing. That's my matron. Alright.
Damn, she's hot.
She's so hot. God damn.
And I remember to have a bad shoulder.
Have heard tales
I was sitting there like
of
this.
those who changed after the loss of Elysium, beings of incredible intelligence and magic. The rest of you have heard tales of things called mind flayers, creatures
Yeah,
of immense
populates.
power that not only can manipulate your minds, but if you're a madman and believe it, magic.
Ooh, Jesus. Alright, the party is making their way to the
You'll
upper
be able to
city.
get them to you at the exit of the gate.
So then, once again, you'll just go to the other side of the room, which is where that stone door is. I'll go from there.
A bit of a chill goes down your spine, Seraph, as you continue to walk. You realize not a single other person knows who really rules this fortress.
Ah, yes, mistress. Ruby, and perhaps emerald.
Once I get to the lower city, I need a few people to go run ahead and populate the gates.
You will always see them in the dark for the rest of your life.
Of course, but right away.
Populate
Next,
the lower. Mm-hmm.
I'm about to say lower is completely unpopulated. They're about to walk in.
Populate.
As soon as the players are out of your eyesight, please populate ahead of them.
You are going to go to the left.
Alright, they're here. Everyone else who is not populating, start populating the bridge, the gate. Go.
Going to your right. And out that door. Underneath the windows.
Are they giving their weapons back?
They will be.
Okay.
If you were the gate guards before, I want you to be the gate guards again. Get on her. Come on, let go. Get on her.
Brunswick, did you want my servant following them out, or?
Yeah, go ahead. Why not?
Okay.
You know, I know exactly what I can have you do. Are you arachnophobic?
No.
Okay. Get ready to teleport on me, please.
They are outside.
Roxy, teleport to me.
Don't forget your weapons, supplies. Can't have you dying out here.
Get your things.
Alright, my arachnophobes. As soon as they clear the gates,
I presume
you're
there
good to
will
go
be
somewhere
no
else to chill
issue
for a bit.
from the gate guards this
So I
time.
can give you
No,
the
of
all
course.
clear.
I've already been briefed.
Very good. Alright. Well then, I'll escort you across the bridge. I can at least take you that far. And give you some direction.
entrance to the town is through a cave in the forest that they were in, underneath the bridge.
No.
No? Oh.
No.
It's the map. It's right to the left.
Good instructions. Right to the left. You're going to tell them instead of going in the tunnel that they took to get here, they're going to make a right into the mushroom forest.
Oh yeah, wait, that's really far off. Never mind. I was way wrong.
I know.
I was more just saying it for myself. Thought I was muted.
There are some NPCs if you want to populate as the little jitterbugs in the area.
Is your matron all right? She looks unsettled.
You seem uneasy. Something wrong?
Oh my god, he didn't say it, did he?
Everything's fine, Cor. Just a
Her
little
voice
shook.
shakes.
Haven't spoken to a matron in a long time.
If you're invisible, you're wrong. Go ahead and populate the main road. Regular civilians going back and forth. A couple of guards watching the road to the Citadel. Once again, my arachnophobes, you should be chilling elsewhere.
Go hang out in the city.
Brunswick, this cathedral was beset upon by spiders, correct?
It has been, yes.
Is that how everyone died?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Their eyesight's poor, however. You never made a sound, they never found you.
What the fuck?
Alright, they are moving.
More civilians. I see so many soldiers.
If you see my nameplates, NPCs, this is where they are going to. So fill out anywhere in between them and over towards my nameplate. I'm high up in the sky, so it should be easy to see. If you're on the road, you're a civilian. And if you're in the forest, you are one of those beetles.
Once they reach the tunnel, once they get in that tunnel, I want a bunch of dead fucking drow and civilians all over the place through those tunnels.
Just to ensure every NPC, make sure you have the avatar. In case you did not save it from last Thursday. If you don't have it, we'll get it handed out in the spawn. Alright, those are invisible. If you're not playing one of my bugs, run up ahead and start laying down on the ground as dead bodies. Dead drow soldiers, dead drow guards, civilians, females, whatever you want. Populate it as drow.
In the tunnels.
In the tunnel, yes. Very crucial.
There's a couple other creatures I want seen in the tunnel. Other than those bugs, those maw worms. I want some of them in there. Some will run away. Some will attack the party. Onesies and twosies.
Come on down here if you want to be my worms.
You want some of the worms or bugs munching on some of the bodies?
Yeah. Go on, swap into my worms. Let me see what I got. Give me my numbers. Down here are my worm children. Yes. Good.
Someone switch into it so I can clone them, please. Agreed. I don't have it.
So I'll swap into it.
What's a worm?
Clone. Clone me. Get over here, Flonica. You're gonna be our worm.
Worm in them.
Alright.
I assume we're dead.
If you're the worms, no, you are very much alive.
Gotcha.
They're about to enter the tunnels. Fuck, Kimchi, go ahead, place palisades and shit all over the fucking place. Fuck. Gotta work fast.
I'm here if you need to teleport.
Storm, if they approach you, you'll run away. Tron and Bear, I want you two to stick together. Come out here, Bear, outside. If they approach you two will attack. Storm, you can join them when you run down to them.
I assume this is the right size, right? For worms?
They can be various sizes, just not huge.
You look down at... yes.
Understood.
She is examining the body. What does she see?
As you look down at the body, you do see teeth marks. Not sword marks, but teeth. You also see a weird ooze on the body. You can't tell what type.
Yes, no?
Get your weapons ready.
Sorry, I was dealing...
I'll do it now.
Okay.
Yes.
Keep an ear out for my voice when I tell you to turn it off. Turn it off.
The first thing you notice when you enter is a smell of rot. Even the body right next to you must have been there for months. The skin sunken in and the bones that you can see are yellowed. Towards it, you know exactly what it is. It's called a Jejik-Tumph. They're worms with arms and maws that will eat just about anything. They're capable of eating through stone given time.
They're the worst type of worms you've ever thought of in your life. Truly a nightmare. You think you can hit that one that's eating the corpse from here? Going for the one in the middle.
Two bolts fire, and he watches two worms tip over.
Dortmund Jackie.
A sizzling sound as their blood drips on the stone. You see bits of smoke coming up from the stone itself.
I don't need too many of you in one area. I don't want to overwhelm them. Keep yourself spread out.
Yeah, definitely spread out far more than that.
In the next room, I only want 3, and that is it. I've got 2, and I've got Jackie. That's my 3. The rest of you are bodies.
No time is of the essence.
Kimchi, what way are they coming through?
This way.
Okay, thank you.
You fire the crossbow bolt right into between the eyes. The creature tips over, and blood pours down its face. You hear a sizzling from the stone and smell cooking flesh.
Baron Tron, you see light slowly start making your way over there. Slow. You better take that hit.
Goes right through its head as it tips over. The other one goes
And
flop it over and sound about to land on you. And a second bolt is fired from over your shoulder, and it goes down.
Monica and Jackie, when I call for it, you guys will be activated. You guys will be faster.
It looks like mushroom wood was erected to try and form barricades. They're knocked over, destroyed, broken in.
Several ahead. Be ready.
They're moving into the pillar room.
Sarah, as you step on the wood with a 4+2, you hear it. And the 2 creatures look over at you and start slithering their way over.
Nafna?
Yes.
The 2 bolts fire in succession, both headshots as they both go on the ground, the sizzling. Alright, NPCs, go ahead and populate ahead. A bit further in. Becky, come here and be a smaller slug. Pop out and try to give him a scare. Come up here if you can, like on top of the rock. The bolt fires into the back of the creature's head as it falls on top of the body. You hear the sizzling and then the smell of burning flesh. Here, Jackie, try to teleport to me. There we go. Go on, Invis. So with a 10 as this creature comes in and starts to scratch at your leg, but your leather will do its job as a bolt from after. The acidic blood sprays in the opposite direction, not getting on you. Alright, that's 2 slugs.
We need to be ready. Watch the bodies, don't touch them. I doubt they're all just going to be sitting on top waiting for us. Do you have any suggestions?
No, but don't look things over.
Kill them before they see us. That's the plan.
I'm talking. But fine. You say so.
Once more, the bolt fires.
This one to the right.
Take that arrow, turn, go down.
As you continue to move forward, something you see ahead bothers you.
Alright. No more slugs.
The barricade in the wall was facing outward. This one.
You can continue to be dead bodies.
The barricades.
You can see a bit of a last
Doors are busted open inwards. Those creatures are, or worse. Its mother.
Are we
Also
sure
hear
it's
a
that?
small shifting from within the cathedral.
With me. Get the fuck out of me. Almost swung on you.
What?
As you take a few steps closer and closer, you see a figure before you, bowing before the goddess.
Alright, Rox. Over you. Side.
You kick at the arm. They suddenly look up, their eyes locking with yours, pale as can be.
Shit. They're alive.
They're covered in blood, they're covered in filth, chains on their body.
You don't want to do that.
Their eyes are wild and they're afraid.
Don't worry, I'm scared too. We're here to help. What's your name? What are you doing here?
They seem completely incredulous. There's someone here and alive. See scars all over their body. Not from torture or whippings, but fangs? Claw marks?
How are you alive?
Roxy, was your tongue cut out?
There's corpses everywhere.
Look towards me if it was. I'll DM it. Okay. As you ask these questions, Drow looks at you and realizes what you're expecting, and he opens his mouth. You see his tongue has long since been cut out. He moves his hands in a way in front of you. Strange symbology. Almost as if talking.
Who?
You're
Who am I?
above on the rafters.
My name is Sarabeth. Orders of the matron in the nearby Semester Fortress.
You want to kill me?
No, of course not. We're here, we're looking for something. Something strange, an object. Something that, if you're near it, it might make you feel queasy. Unsafe, do you know?
Temple artifact?
You're looking for the temple artifact.
Yes.
taken into the many holes.
What lurks here?
Taken into the many holes.
What?
Taken into the many holes.
I see him signing furiously with his hands, saying, take it in the many hole.
So it was taken.
Yes.
Right. Well, we have to go retrieve it. Do you think that's possible?
That's a fucking terrible idea.
Stupid.
Yes. Very, but necessary.
Spider colony Ettercap.
Spider colony, Ettercap.
We have no choice.
Smell humans.
What do you suggest?
Turf
How do you
war.
survive?
Other creatures.
Turf war. Other creatures. Fight. Kill. We hide.
That makes sense. The barricades. The worms and the spiders, then.
Worms? Question mark?
What? Worms?
She recalls the name of the creature, but I have bad memory.
You haven't seen any of those.
They look.
Haven't seen.
So then two warring creature factions fought here, killed everyone. But you managed to survive by hiding.
I hide. Climb.
Zach Furion killed
can't stay here.
spiders.
Zach Furion.
What was that last part?
Zach Furion kills spiders.
Spider.
Zach Furion, you recall this? A name for something that surfers call quill beasts. Terrible creatures that like to trawl around fours and fire spines from their backs, worse than any crossbow. They move in packs, and they're very dangerous.
I see. You cannot stay here. You will come with us.
I'm supposed to die. Here.
Who told you that?
My matron before she died. Or my mistress.
My mistress.
Well, is she alive?
No.
No.
Who's gonna stop you then? Why be loyal to someone who's no longer around? The only one you should be loyal to is her. Come with us. Don't tell me you want to stay here alone, surrounded by beasts. I want nothing more than to eat you.
Blood in town will attract
Fine.
monsters.
What in town will attract monsters?
Probably blood.
Yep.
Human blood.
Yes.
So we're to lure them out then? Yes.
We're
What?
being watched.
I think that's just a dead body.
It is. Oh, damn it. Tell her he's dead.
He's dead. Dead.
He's not dead, he's moving. We need to go. You need to point me into the direction of where this creature's put this
Bring her
artifact.
to the
We must
village.
retrieve it at once. Time is of the essence.
Everybody's got to spread a little blood around there and then hide in one of the wood
Fall in,
buildings.
weapons ready.
You look up once more and it's true, he is moving, but not like any normal person should. And you get a chill on your back. Bring them deeper in. Bring them into the building. Yeah. This one that has the cobweb door. Tell them we'll hide in there and spread blood out here.
Follow.
He cuts his hand and starts to drip on the stone, smearing some of it along the cracks. All right, Nick. I need to have my NPCs as the quill beasts and half as spiders.
Understood. I want a handful of NPCs to come over to me, over here, as quill beasts, teleport to me. Good. And now the rest of you teleport to me here. You guys will be the spiders from here. 1, 2, 3.
Everybody's probably gonna want to hide on the second story.
7. 1, 2, 3, 7. Perfect. Okay. This is one last warning for the arachnophobes.
There are vibrations, and your instincts tell you to move to the second story.
Fucking massive, Jesus Christ. Resize yourself from the thing, that's what I meant to be.
8 meters.
Okay. If you are Team Spider, teleport to Brunswick, please. If you are Team Spider, teleport to Brunswick.
You can teleport to me. Brunswick or Normal Neck, whoever you can find first.
Don't move around, You're over here for a reason.
Come a bit closer over, Flonica.
I'm gonna want you guys to move as a fucking creepy group together down the hillside. I'll tell you when. Do not follow me. Where I'm standing now, you should be able to see my nameplate. You guys are gonna move slowly as a group and then down around the main building. Okay? I will tell you when.
Lennon, can you go join that group?
Oh, so you guys should be much bigger. Should be at least the size Roxy is.
Yeah, don't resize it.
Okay.
Okay, Roxy. Let's find Roxy. Up here.
Before you do so, you peer around the corner out this window, Nafna. And as you peer around that corner, you see a great deal of movement slowly making its way down. You as well, Serveth, poking your head out and looking out that
Nice
window.
and slow. Walk on down.
So you're making your way down, please.
Make your way to my name.
You risk another look, peering the window.
Down.
You as well peek, Serveth, looking out the window for but a moment. You see a lot of them coming down.
Spread out in the area.
Alright, Team Quillbeast, go ahead and uninvis. Line the ridge line that I'm standing at right here. Neither faction sees each other yet. Remember, you're going to want to be crouched over as these guys do not stand straight up. Yep. Perfect. Line the edge. We'll tell you when to move further.
Do you want me to head into their house and scare them?
Those of you with
No.
Okay.
better hearing. The soft bristles brush against.
Quillbeast, go ahead and leap down on the building roofs in front of you. On the wood roof next to you. Whoever's seeing those sound effects are super loud. Quillbeast, make sure you're sized a little bit up. Spiders and Quillbeasts, you are very close to recognizing each other. Lennon, head into the upstairs of the building they're hiding in. The sound of many legs on the first floor. Coming up the stairs. Now that you say flat against the wall, unmoving, you hear it in the second story. Right outside, massive, so big you can hear it breathe. You peek. It's huge. Suddenly there's a sound outside as there's a collective roar as the quill beasts fall upon the spiders from above, and the one inside runs its way out, and you hear the ripping of flesh and the tearing of talons. Factions attack each other. You continuously respawn. Spread the fight out. Spread the fight out. Watch it lead into one of the caves. You're rapping on the wall, so that you get up.
I'll need a direction to the cave.
Have nameplates on, watch me. Tell them to be silent and follow you. Monsters, do not see them, continue to fight each other.
Make sure to keep respawning. Keep respawning as spiders and quills.
Go out of your way to not see the players. Actually, I'm over here. Oh, my nameplate. Up the hill to your left. This way. Yep, up this way. Quick as you can. Alright, some of the fighters down there. I'll tell you when to move. Your cave is going to be to the right, Roxy. And here's one of three. One of three.
One of three.
I better get a move on then.
Populate inside.
Yep. A couple, give me like 3 spiders. That's it.
Three spiders, say your name, who?
The webbing is thick. And every step, your boots.
Xena's 1.
Bear.
Bear's 2.
They're already halfway in.
Alright, stay there, Xena. We got Bear. Who is the other one? Bear coming a little bit further in. Right here. Yep, Flonica. Go deeper in. All the way through. Look for my nameplate.
The rest of you be ready for conflict outside. Take this as your moment to rest.
Right here, Flonica. Get sized down just a little bit so you fit. Just a tad.
Perception check. As Alexander's has stepped in a spider web. With a 14, the spider ahead of you twitches in this direction, but it doesn't come here. Perception check. The spider that's closest to you shoots up right next to you, Service, like a flash traveling alongside its web. Xena, move. It freezes. With a 13, it doesn't know exactly where you are. You see poison dripping from its fangs. Dark, brackish, purplish green. Its many eyes shifting. Looking. Feeling.
Bad eyesight.
It takes two more steps forward, so close to you. Freezing. Waiting. The rock impacts to the left. The spider shoots off down the ditch to the left. Its leg almost clipping into you. Sound of tearing flesh. Feeding. When 11, the spider's head twitches in this direction for a moment, but it returns to feeding. As a stone is thrown to the side, you see it run at full speed in this direction, stopping a few feet away from you, waiting, listening. Give me a pile of drow bodies at the end. No more spiders. Pile of drow bodies.
Teleport to me. Make a nice little pile. Devious can move over. Join the pile.
With an 8, Seraph, your boot gets stuck, and the spider spins around and looks in this direction.
Nicodemus, come down.
Inches forward.
Down to us, down here.
Stops, tilting its head, listening, feeling, waiting. The sound of a quill beast roar from the entrance as a spider spins and runs in that direction.
Teleport to me. Join the pile.
Jesus Christ, Lyra, my skin's crawling. Fuck.
Right down, they can hear you.
Like, if we can see your invisible shader.
Just lay down.
Rolling. With a three. You hear every single egg in this room shift. Many shadows moving on the inside. Sleepily awakening. Men of the line, piles of corpses. Some fed upon, some not. Most webbed up. Damn it. Wrong cave. Alright, they're exiting the cave. We're gonna let them do so without problems. Go ahead and have that conflict going on.
Teleport to me. Teleport to me and keep fighting. Yeah, sorry.
So they can hug the wall and make their way to the next hall. This is going to be the last hole I have them use, just to save some time. Because we're going to run into the magma stuff shortly.
Teleport to me as your pre-existing monsters and just start fighting.
Because you're persistent monsters.
Yes.
You're monster characters.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are doing great, by the way. It's super ambient. Thank you. You two in the very back, Sanders and the rogue Drow, hear the sound of a lot of ripping webs from behind you.
Invisible powers.
Exiting cave. Fight.
I am on a spider though.
The invis on the spiders might be broken, so just reset avatar.
Oh. The fighting was supposed to be up on the ridgeline, like I said, so they could hug the wall.
Yeah, that was my bad. Okay.
I know. Go ahead and move ahead of them when we try
Move
and stop
ahead.
them, though. As you come out and hug the wall to the cavern, you hear the sound of the slicing of flesh and the moving of claws, both up ahead and down below, as the creatures clash all over the place.
Have some spiders run out of the cave. Some Krillabees jump down from the mountain.
Conflict up front. Let's go. Make sure you stay away from the cave wall. Several quills right by your head. Just missed Omegoth.
Alright, go on out, Fenris. So they can get in. Stay away from the blue mushrooms, because that's how they are going to traverse.
Jackie, move your fight a little farther away from the wall. You know, if they figure out you're here, they will turn on you in seconds to move.
I need one spider and proceed. Teleport to me.
They're about to enter the cave.
Jackie, oh, there you go. Perfect Flonica, right there. Jackie, move up ahead.
All right.
This way.
The conflict. Don't go in the cave yet unless you're populating. The conflict between these two is over because now the dominant species
the Eder cap
is
as well.
ready to arrive.
That's right, never mind.
Okay.
And it will be these leapers. Go and copy me. You will all, when they come back out, be leapers. And they too are very hunched over.
Devious. And I think this is the final room, so Jackie, you are in here.
Eder cap, yes?
Yep,
In the
Eder
final
cap
room,
will
yep.
be in there.
Devious spider, and then just come right up around here. Then Jackie, you're good where you are. Actually, Jackie, come on around. Where Devious is in here.
Strangely, the sound of fighting from outside shifts. And you hear utter
I can hear you.
silence.
Deviation on Eder cap, you're a spider.
The mono, I'm so sorry.
Okay, someone else run up ahead quickly as a spider. One person.
Like you use a spider just as too
Grab
bright.
clone Flonica's model, Devious. Through the wall.
Spin around, look in the direction of the player. Start walking your way up.
And come up here.
Go over Roxy. Don't notice him. Rolling as some of you did not move. With 11 just over a 10. Oh my god, if you lean back just enough for the legs to miss you, as you see it crawl over the slave in front of you. And with a 15, all of you in the web stay very, very still. Go and wander your way out, Flan. You take note, Seraph. That slave is very resourceful. That's the Eder cap. Oh no, Ettercap. You are able to speak. Very broken. Very broken undercommon. Oh, give me a corpse back here that'll have the artifact on him.
If you're my corpse, come over to this cave on the other side. In here.
I'm gonna speak for you, Jackie. Stand by. As you move forward, Seraph, you and the rest of your party
Yourself against this back wall.
in your head.
Sense you. No, there. What? Want?
Dr. Cat, go higher up. So where they can see you.
Jackie, look at them. Look at Seraph.
Good, right there.
What? Want here?
We mean no harm. We are looking for something special.
Special? Special what? Special who?
Artifact? Do you know what that word means?
No. What? This?
It is a possession of Drow that allows us to utilize what was given to us at birth.
Words. Many words.
Makes me stronger.
Numbers make stronger.
Special kind of strong.
Special thing. Thing yours.
Thing belongs to my master.
Master. Mass unknown. Word.
It ponders on what you've said. Its head ticking to the sides as everyone hears his voice in their head out of fucking nowhere. You see it look around, its eyes shifting as it moves to a cocoon behind it and begins using its large talons to cut into it. Give me a bunch of spiders in here that are fully aware they're here, just watching them because the Ettercap isn't having you attack them. You see it continue to tear the cocoon, and it pulls out what looks like a very well-dressed drow in what looks like almost religious robes. Give me more spiders, please. Just go ahead and come in through the back. It holds the limp body up in front of you as you hear many more spiders now looking at you from the rear. And it speaks.
This has strange.
You hear a strange clinking from inside the robe.
Can I touch?
Is it yours?
Question.
I need to make sure. Maybe. Don't want the body. Something on the body. Won't taste good.
Check.
Thank you.
Feel around the robe, and sure enough, you find very heavy and metallic presence that you pull out with your own two hands. It's some sort of darkish metal that portrays a woman with her hands in the air with spider legs seemingly pulling her back down to the ground.
Sabrina. Name of Drow. Old, long dead. Powerful.
Name. You name.
Not me.
Dalolaf.
How do you know?
It drags the body back and begins to rewrap it. As you hear many more spiders have come to watch.
Guys, come on, filter in. Just observe. There's plenty of room in here.
Can't hear outside anymore.
Give me a moment. We're gonna leave now, okay?
Leave.
Have to.
When back.
Do you want me to come back? Can't stay. Those spiders are hungry, and we cannot be their next meal.
Lost outside. They are here. We wait.
We wait. If we go out, we die. Is that what you're saying?
Stay out. Sight. Hide. Skitter. Crawl.
Anytime. We hide.
As you leave, stay outside. Don't let Jumpy see.
Thank you. Do you have an
Beautifully done. Actually, a lot better than I had envisioned. They're going to be allowed to leave. I want the outside mostly populated by those fucking leapers. And I want like 2 or 3 people continuously playing spiders getting ripped to fucking shreds. They need to escape here. Nick?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Go ahead and get those people where they need to be. Kimchi.
Flonica Bear, run up ahead, my 2 spiders.
As soon as they clear here,
Mm-hmm.
and it's time for them to return to the main area, which they're going to be sneaking straight there.
Sure.
Get the next scene set up.
You got it.
They'll be running into a group of soldiers led by Kalina.
Alright.
Xena, join as a spider. I don't have... There we go, there's Bear. Bear, Xena, Flonica. There you go. Right there. Where you guys are. Spiders. Understood. Got it.
It doesn't have an invis. I have to switch models every time.
That's fine.
Biggest Bear wants you limp inside. I'm going to say most of your legs are torn off. You're going to die in the entrance. As you start to come out this way, you see a spider dragging itself inside, leaving a trail of greenish blood, most of its legs missing, part of its side ripped out. And it collapses against the wall and stops moving.
My jumpers up top stay there. The rest of you start attacking Flonica. I need 1 more person to populate as a spider.
Make sure you guys are somewhat hunched over. And stay away from the wall so you can sneak down.
There we go, good. Ash and Jackie, go.
You know what? I will slide down. Block that whole area so they can't go that way. As you peek out, you see horrific creatures. Talons from their hands and their feet, spines along their backs.
Dragon Legend, jump down in front of them, and then run ahead.
Quill beasts ripping the spiders apart. All of the quill beasts already dead. One lands directly in front.
Go kill them.
Built for speed and strength as it charges forward into the fray.
Are we going out the way we came in?
No. You're gonna make a right. You're gonna tell them to slide through the wreckage.
Fenris, jump down. A bit further. Well, then again, go ahead and keep fighting, because obviously you guys can't go into this and keep coming back, so keep fighting.
You know, I'm gonna up the stakes here for a second.
Yep. Tron, go ahead and jump down.
I'm going to have them chased.
Understood. Alright, a few NPCs start making your way back down to the town and start fighting down there. Not all of you, just a few. Whoever's fighting Jackie, stay there. The rest of you go down to the town.
As you start to slide down, you look forward and take notice as one of the creatures emerge. Nicodemus, stop. Its head tilts to the left, and it spots one of you standing out in the open, hand reaching for a shoulder, trying to find an ally in the dark. It pitches its head upwards and lets out a shrill roar. And all you hear is all the fighting to your top left stop. And all you know to do is to run back the way you came. Down below. Alright, well, they misunderstood. That's fine. They're gonna be
They're
running
coming down the
the
ramp.
Get ready to chase them. You hear them starting to jump down and land on the ramp around you, beginning to pursue at full tilt.
Jump down around them, follow them.
You understand now why this area was blocked off. It was never the spiders. It was never because of them.
Back through the barricades. Come on, come on.
They pour in behind you, filling the tunnel. They move so fast, you hear them quickly step, gaining and gaining and gaining. Make sure if you're supposed to be soldiers up ahead with Kalina, you break off to do that, please.
Break off now.
Break off pursuit, break off pursuit, break off pursuit.
Break. Am I good to delete the props down here?
Yeah, leave the props down there.
I'll leave them, okay.
Or delete them, that's fine. Kimchi, you have the next group set up?
No, I had to be guiding Sanders the whole time. I'm gonna do it now.
All NPCs teleport to me, please. Very quickly, teleport to me. Darky Boo, change into your officer. 6 volunteers. Opyrus, Rune Knight, Nicodemus, Dr. Cat, Devious Dude, Ash, you're all soldiers. Okay? Stay here. Kimchi, you're gonna lead them to this group. Darky Boo, you know what to say. The rest of you come with me. Come with me, come with me.
No.
Are you gonna come with us?
Don't mind me flying, just keep coming with me. Is this the spot? This is the spot. Alright. Right here. If you really want to be one of those magma beasts, come over to here, please. Perfect. Alright. All of you turn into them. Make sure you upsize. The rest of you I want as drow soldiers trying to deal with them. Make sure you stay in this general area. Spread out. Drow soldiers are using hit and run tactics. Go ahead and give me one more drow soldier. I got too many beasts.
Xena.
Alright, Xena. That's fine, perfect. Yeah, I'll take both of you, Lyra and Xena. Alright, make sure you guys are spread out amongst each other. I'll tell you when they're in eyesight so you can begin your conflict. Kalina, start heading up to them. Up to the focus characters. All of you who are with her, you'll be assisting with the fight. This is an emergency, by the way, so I want it to sound like an emergency. As an exclamation point on that sentence, as she says it, you feel the entirety of the Underdark around you shiver and shake, the mushroom wood around you swaying almost as if there was wind. An eruption soon to happen. If those beasts do not return to the magma, the pressure will get so high from their lack of tunneling that it will cause an eruption.
Alright, begin fighting.
The sound of yelling up ahead and the clash of steel against chitin.
Should we use the Siege with Monsters audio?
You see several monsters absolutely wrecking the soldiers fighting them. You see smears of what was once drow soldiers all over the main causeway. Yeah, use the FX, why not? Their hides incredibly strong. You fire a bolt and it bounces off of almost a stone-like outside, but it looks directly at you and takes a bite out of the stone you're standing on. But you have its attention.
Point.
You stab at the sides, and an orangish blood starts to drip.
You try to fire at the creature, but with a 6, it simply just plinks off of the stone, ricocheting into the distance.
Shit.
You know that fighting isn't the way of it.
You going for a stab? You going for a stab to the back leg? An orange liquid begins to pour, but the creature will swing its tail, smacking you off of it.
And that creature's teeth comes down with a 4 + 3, 5, 6, 7, as you almost lose your leg if it wasn't for your armor and get swung down to the ground below. Major wound.
Another bolt is fired, but with a 4, you aim at the head, and once again it off into the distance.
Trying for the eyes.
You fire the crossbow,
Yes.
rolling.
Idea.
With an 11,
Carol's gonna try
it
and use
dinks
their
off of the
climbing
head,
hook
but it cannot
to
quite
hook
see
into
you
one
as
of the
you fall
spikes,
into the
jump on
crevice,
its
and it
back, and
sees
try to
the
turn it
slave
towards its
behind you
allies.
and throws
Go for it.
itself at him. Let's see if you can. I'm rolling. Cerebith, you're able to dig the knife in, but you can't rip the flesh.
Carol, as you use your grappling hook to get on top of the beast, you are on top of it, you start to ride it. But as you try to steer it, it will bounce up, sending you flying upwards and into one of its spikes, rolling. With a 14 + 3 for armor, it will pierce through the leather but not into your skin as it bounces you off onto the stone.
Down by these massive behemoths, the crunching of bone and screams.
If we can't fight it, we can't. Come on.
You take note of Kalina's position, trying to drag them towards the magma.
With a 19 as you fire a shot finally, as it tries to run towards your teammates. As it tries to run towards Kirill, a bolt goes into its right eye, causing it to stagger back off of him. That's you, Mudkid. Yeah, a bolt in the eye. You're still alive, don't worry. Get back up.
The one next to you looks to turn towards you, looks to charge. And with a 16, the three of you hit the dirt as it charges over you. just as you're pushed by the slave down to the ground.
Kill with an 8 as this beast comes in for a rush. Luckily it was off center, only sending you flying slightly back, not enough to damage you.
You are attracted to Alexander's light. Very smart, they think of that. You see all of them starting to look at the light source and close in fast. Sanders, you feel jaws crush the stone you were just on as you jump forward. Sarah rolling. With a 2, there's a heavy crack in the stone behind you. A rib breaks. You know they're all after the light, Alex. After Sanders. No allies around here. No allies. Allies disappear. No allies around here. They all
Rolling.
Towards you, Sanders. Go ahead.
With an 18, Sanders, you're able to launch yourself off to the side as multiple of the creatures lunge for you into the lava as they go just barely over your head.
And direct them further in. See that tunnel down there? You're gonna bring them that way. Tell them the brood mother's there. It's all written down.
Come on, let's go. Come on now, before they come back up for you, asshole.
Oh, fuck you!
You see another soldier waving at you frantically. Okay, we know what's happening here, right, folks?
Absolutely.
All right, this is all hands. Brunite, go ahead and bring them there directly from the front. There's going to be a way across to your left. The tunnel's there.
All right, I need one of you to teleport on me.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a really big one.
This way.
As you make your way over here,
Slow him down.
your legs, it is so hot. The heat is nigh on unbearable. Panting.
Papyrus spawn in.
Don't move. If you're the giant beast, don't move.
It's a pretty big one. That's the mother.
Papyrus, you'll be the really big
We
one.
get in there and we kill this
No,
thing.
we already
Oh,
have
we
it.
already have it. Never mind. My
Drive
bad.
it into the magma. It'll lead its
Never
children away.
mind, drive it into the magma. That's a better idea.
All right, I need all my NPCs up here. Outside the cave. Yeah, you're going in with them, Rune Knight. Okay. All of you turn into... Make sure you're out of sight. And turn into Drow Warriors. In this tree, you'll be at the front. DMs, I'm gonna need you all rolling.
Mhm.
All these guys should be mostly multi-fighting. The pressure is gonna be on.
We can't get it out the way we came in.
No.
DM, can I get a perception check, please?
Listen as I DM.
Systems, flow, is there another entrance?
It doesn't seem like there is. The hulking beast is just ahead of you.
Must have tunneled in.
What do we do then? Do we lead it back
Well,
out the way we came?
If it won't move or leave, kill it. Otherwise, if we damage it enough, maybe it'll...
Fucking hell. Time to wake up.
Good morning, sunshine.
Nothing happens.
DM is here.
Does it look like this goes deeper?
Not at all. It just ends.
Ow.
You okay?
I'm fine.
As you come closer, you see its eyes are wide and staring. It's dead. And you hear many boots coming from the entrance that you just entered through. Steel shod.
Alright, you all.
Oh, and you're
Get ready to
with
fight
us.
for your lives.
You say that more and more and more. Pour in behind matron Nistri. Out of sight of the fortress. With one way in and one way out. You're cornered. You see them kick ropes down and all begin to slide down, jumping to the surface.
Of course.
Daphne, are you ready?
Nevermore.
Even as you say that,
Shall we make it out of this?
you're incredibly concerned. As even as you see some down here, there's still more up top, guarding the entrance. She approaches, surrounded by well-trained, well-armored soldiers.
You thought that you could get away from me.
I still think that.
Dragon Legend Opyrus, you will guard Nistri with your life.
Then it has come to this. I shall take great pleasure in removing your head and the heads of all your little dogs
If T-Bot, you can despawn.
from your shoulders.
Are you done? You're very dramatic, you know that?
Die!
They pour forward, pulling blades. As you fire
Rolling.
your crossbow, one of her soldiers move in front of her and take the blow, moving up to you instead.
As the enemy comes in, rushing in, he goes for an overhead strike but quickly faints down to the ground with a critical 1. You did not expect it rolling. With a 6+3, a cut across your leg, nothing deep but a major wound as it begins to bleed.
If you die, respawn and rejoin the fray.
This ally begins to swing his blade back and forth, not really knowing what's happening, but as the glaive comes down, the other one comes in and kicks him and then throws a dagger. With a 16, as you're going for the grapple against the enemy, you bring your sword across its chest. It goes down to the ground and then a slash across the neck. As you do that, more come from your right. You begin to multi-fight, going from right to left, defending yourself back and forth, not letting a single blow come in, but you are severely disadvantaged against the both of them. Constantly on the back foot, just barely keeping blades away from your face. You can feel the wind as some of them go past, your hair just barely moving out of the way. As you see more begin to pour down, more begin to jump down the ropes. As you go in from the side, another one comes in, beginning to take the place of the last one. Where one falls, another comes. This one, as they start to swing their sword, they reach to the belt and throw out a knife going in your direction, rolling. With a 6, it goes past your guard. However, with a natural 20, you grab it and throw it back. You follow up with a blow to the enemy, slicing across the chest, but as you do that, another one comes from behind, kicking you back. Kirill, the blades go back and forth. Using your dagger, your sword, you multi-fight these two to the best of your ability. You've never seen yourself as that. However, as you look over to the right one, seeing an opening about to strike, you distract yourself from the left one with a critical one. And with an 8+3, his blade will come in and glass across your leather. No injury, but it digs deep into the leather. With 11, as the other one tries to come in from behind, you pummel him from behind, and able to push the other one into the spikes, sending his leg through once into the crystal. As you go in to finish him, you stab him through the neck, but you hear a voice from behind you as they start to throw a knife. With an 18, you duck and it goes over your head, and you're able to follow up, rushing towards the enemy as they are temporarily disarmed, giving a blow to their arm, but they are still up. Kirill, you begin to fight this one, their agility, using the 2 daggers to their advantage. When one goes in, the other one defends, and with a 3... they go for a strike, however they quickly let go of one of their blades, sending it flying in your direction. And with a critical 1+3, it finds its way into your gut. The blood begins to pour more and more out of your body, however the adrenaline keeps you going, just barely keeping you going, your heart pumping.
Going back at her.
Rolling. As you take the dagger out of your gut and you throw it back with a 17. A fine strike to the head, giving you enough time to take a potion if you desire for the wound.
Yep.
Rolling. 13+2, as you quickly take the potion, healing your wound. You look around, no enemies are able to interrupt you as the wound will slowly close, stitching itself back together, the blood stopping flowing. With a 6, as you lock blades with this one, the other 2 take advantage, coming rushing in, stabbing over the guards. With a 6, you're able to defend, but with a 4+3, it only just barely sticks to the leather, not going critical, but another major to your arm. As this happens, you reach behind you, grabbing one of the crystals and whipping it around, smashing the 3 enemies in the head, giving you ground. Sanders, you keep your blade spinning in circles, keeping distance from everything. You see the lights begin to sheen off their blades. And with a 14, you're able to just barely keep the ground as the sword keeps going, striking enemies, cuts deep. Though you're able to keep your distance from most of them, light cuts still do occur on your body occasionally. One here, one there. But they are light and you keep fighting for your life.
I want most of you closing in around Cerebrus. Make a small circle around her. Kimchi, you ready?
Absolutely. Are you DMing it or am I?
I'll be DMing it. Just be ready with the tool.
I'm ready.
You continue to fight, Seraph, and you find enemies all around you. A blade sinks into your back. A blade sinks into
As you
your
stand
side.
here, the
You're
heat begins to
surrounded.
burn
You're pushed
down
to
on
your
you, the
knees in
hotness of the
middle
magma,
You
the
see
crystals
so many
around.
blades rise up. Pause.
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 Death surrounds you. Wounds pouring blood. The cries of your allies, both in combat, slowly being worn down and defeated. It's like time has slowed in this moment as you survey the faces around you, every single eye glaring at you with murderous intent. Your body feels so weak. You want to lift up your weapons, lift up your crossbow, lift up anything to try and fight back. But you have nothing.
You're exhausted.
If you hear my voice, when you load back in, teleport to me.
What you have fighting in a way that you never have before. And in this means death.
Something that's so hard to accept. You try to breathe in this strange moment, but the heat is so suffocating in this damned crevice. The crystals of magma, the lava outside, the beasts that feed upon it. You can't get your hair out of your eyes. You can't breathe. It's so fucking hot. It's like your body is on fire. Sweat that should be dripping from your body dissipates. It sizzles. You feel yourself on agony, not from the blows to your body, but from the burning pain that cycle around your legs, that cycles around your torso, that spins out around your arms, your neck, your throat, your face. It feels like flames lick at every part of you. You stumble to your feet as you see the drow around you stumble back for a second, as you find yourself almost screaming in pain as flames begin to wreathe around you and wreathe around your arms. You scream in pain as they blacken your flesh, as they crack your blood, as you feel yourself beginning to bubble. You scream and your arms outstretched around you, stumbling as fire twirls from the crystals, spins from the magma, raises all around you. Your arms, as you scream, that turns into an otherworldly cackle, as you spin in the room, your own flesh bubbling, as the room is filled with flames. You see the blackened faces of your enemies. You see their hair catch fire. You see them scream in agony. Every single one of them that would see you dead, that would murder your allies. You see them begin to burn as you yourself allow this flame to waft from your hands as the agony burns everything in your path. Unpause! Mystery and NAFTA still going at it.
Hey, there's a crash. She's loading back in.
Brunswick, my battery's out. Could I have the slave disappear and then come back later? Thank you. It's a great session.
The wounds on your arms and legs. You drop to your knees, the wounds on your arms and
That's
legs.
me. What's up?
And torso, all cauterized, your flesh
Sanders is burning. I'm gonna
blackened
try to
where they were
rope him
hurt.
with our climbing gear and yank
You
his
see
ass
most
over
of
here.
your allies hitting the ground, but you see
As you try to
NAFTA
do
and
so,
Mystery
you'll-
still going at it amidst the flames, back and forth.
Sandra's with a 14 climbing gear and a rope around your body, pulling you backwards. Psst.
The two disappear out of sight as the rest of you are left amongst the flaming ruin. Did I judge a crash?
Yes.
Okay. We'll wait for a moment. None of you know what the fuck you just saw.
Throwing the
Your clothes are singed. Your
robe is thrown.
flesh that was bubbling is returned, seemingly unscathed. Everywhere where you were
The rope
cut,
lands.
stabbed,
I need a DM. Sorry.
blackened, charred,
Drop down.
Drop down.
cauterized.
I crashed. I respawned, and now I cannot move on the map.
You have time. You can restart VRChat.
I just did. That's what I'm saying. And then I came into the map, and I can't move on the map.
You go home and reload the map again.
Okay.
I guess just
second time.
try. Yeah.
Coming in front of you. Her clothes, tatters, ash around her ankle, but unscathed by whatever. Just her. We doing good? We alright?
Yeah, it's a weird issue when she crashed. We're trying to
I can't. Yeah, I'm trying to come back to the map, but the last 2 times I am not able to move when I get there. Like when I teleport onto one of the DMs.
Then just restart VRChat.
I'm trying.
You have time. Once you load back in, just teleport to me.
Yeah.
Naomi, if you want to come over to me, towards this center rock here, this is where you two will continue. Once Hydratia is loaded in.
You have a feeling whatever safety you had before from that flame has now passed.
There she is.
Oh, Sarah, such tricks you have up your sleeves.
You miss me?
You see Naphtha jump up from the flames, her body still on fire as she clashes with Nistri.
I recognize you now.
Good. Then you'll recognize my face when you fucking die.
Sparks! Blades against flesh and steel. She recognizes
This elf. Alonva, guide this elf in her battle.
Don't worry.
Her blood runs with vengeance. She is perfect for you.
No, not the only one.
With a 16, you manage to just move out of the way, Naphtha, but she closes in. She doesn't care. The flames lick at her as well, but she will not give up until you're dead. Blows rain back and forth, steel against steel, clothing ripping, flesh tearing, rolling. Naphtha, you go back and forth with this ancient drow. She swings her blade with expertise. You go for an overhead, seeing an opening, and with a critical one, she sinks her blade in your side. Blood pours as you stumble away, finding space. What an arrogant elf to stand before you. Naphtha's lifeblood continues to pour from her side. She fights back and forth against a matron who stole everything from her, that killed everything she loved, that tore everything from her, that made her into what she was before Quevin took her in. Soot streaks her face. Blood blackens her uniform. Her knees shake.
Just so you know, Kimchi, the audio zone that was placed when fighting monsters, I cannot delete. I don't know if that's something you can try to do, but I am unable to delete it in the menu or even as a...
Yeah, no, that's not going. Can you turn the volume to 0?
I tried to turn the volume down and then update, but I don't hear any difference.
Yeah, I was going to say before you used it, but it was too late.
That's
I
fine.
don't know if it works or not.
We'll just,
I guess we know now.
Yeah. It's fine, they...
Yeah,
will
it's because I had to drag everything on here and I wasn't expecting the audio to be used.
that's fine. Shit happened.
Yeah.
Let's tell them to ignore it.
Whatever.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Yeah, exactly. Alright.
She screams in agony, continuing to fight. Blood now dripping from her nose and her mouth with a greenish tint to it. She's all in now. Naphna, you feel the poison coursing through your body. You know what she's done. You have minutes. There's no way you'll get to an antidote. But it was never about that, was it? You never came down here thinking you'd come back. You
Matron's
sent
#1
that letter
simp.
and that ring for a reason. You came down here for closure.
I said
You came
Matron's
down here for
#1 simp.
revenge. You came down here to take back what was taken from you.
Yeah.
Rolling.
100%.
You bring the dagger
Cuck
up
husband.
high, looking to end it. With a 5, she slices across your leg. But you knew that was coming, and you use your body weight as you stumble to bring the blade down on her shoulder, using your body to cut deep as it cleaves into bone as you collapse next to her. You both scrabble for your spare blade, both of you grappling. Whoever gets to it first. Rolling. With a 10, you both grab the blade at the same time. You struggle for it, swinging
metal.
at each other, trying to get the upper hand. The flames, they don't die down, they get higher and higher with a 6. The rock is becoming molten. You see the two on their last legs. Now the poison is kicking in. You reach forward slowly. You grab at the wrist that grabs her sword. You sink forward and you dig your teeth into her hand, forcing her to drop the blade, biting down. She releases it. You scrabble for the blade. You try to bring it forward, but she strikes you in the face several times. You both stumble backwards, rolling. With a 12, just meeting the threshold of a 10. As you roll forward, you kick, the heel landing directly in her stomach as you see her tip backwards, trying to steady herself. Mystery in that moment. You lose your balance and you slide back down at high speed into the molten flames as they lick at you. You feel yourself beginning to burn. You scream, trying to rise up. The flames spread across your body. You spin your torso around, trying to stand. And as you go to scream, a dagger is thrown. And it all goes black. Fucking beautiful, Naomi. Fucking beautiful.
NPCs teleport to me.
Naphth's in a very bad spot. Poisoned and bleeding heavily.
So there's a very
You have
weird
minutes.
way to get out of that cave. It's like to the left and down. So
We could bring
I don't know.
ladders and just
Y'all went over that.
ladder down.
Yeah, that too. Didn't know if they were high enough. Whatever.
Yeah, they're not climbable. I tried.
Wait, the ladders aren't
No,
climbable?
there is. It's just
Oh, no.
Oh, the ledge.
The plain wall. Fire.
Two of you two spawn in ladders.
Fucking phenomenal. All of you, phenomenal.
Yeah, it's kind of a hassle to get to.
I don't think climb all is on the
That-
right object.
It's fine. It's fine. That's why we're just gonna do
in
two.
this world,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's 2 ladders. Simple.
Yeah.
And then climb. So we'll use one, climb down,
Alright.
use the other.
Oh, you got them ready for the next scene? Perfect.
Yeah, of course.
Perfect. Doing great, dude. You all are doing great. All of you from your
I
collective
miss
wounds
my wife.
begin to collapse.
What's up?
Blood loss is at its max.
I might call it.
Go. Take care. Go rest. We have the numbers. You're fine. Thank you. We do.
We appreciate your service. Pour. Smoke fills the room. Seraph, you are but one woman. And you're running out of time.
You're being you're like this.
Bring in the rescue squad. You see them all fading. Even the time it's going to take to administer potions, they're not all going to make it.
What the hell? Get these ladders set.
Suddenly a voice from above is dread into its highest.
Quick!
Ladders! Ladders being thrown down.
Down here.
Some of them don't even wait for the ladders. They slide down, grasping at the stone.
Can they get... Oh, shit, they took all the ladders.
Where the fuck? Huh?
Perfect, yep, just use this ladder. Fire licks around you.
I need help with this one.
Blood pours from your wounds. The woman you thought
Get him up.
were expert in her craft.
You two, go ahead. Secure the entrance.
You know that
Secure the exit.
she
Go.
only wanted to humiliate rather than kill, is why it wasn't ended so fast. Thousands of years of experience.
Go on.
But you're not so sure of yourself. You grit your teeth trying to sit up, but you can't. You throw a grappling hook and it lands next to her. Though it is a smooth rock and there's nothing to attach it to. You see her hands weakly grab at it. I leave it in your hands, Cora. Whatever the fuck you want to do.
We need Medicaid for this one. Detonate the fucking bomb. Are there any more left down there?
There is.
It's only them. Just the mistress.
2 more. Quiet down.
What of the one on that rock?
We'll figure it out. Bring them through. Bring them through so we're not on the ledge. Bring them through, set them down on the ground here.
Then command me to live.
Right here. Get them on stable ground. Come on. Get them through.
Set them down. Set them down there.
You see him stride
Medics,
through the flames.
start getting on
They
them.
lick at his sides. The flames spread across his legs, instantly charring them. When he moves forward, he grabs the woman and puts her on her shoulders. You see the flesh around his legs already blackened.
Can't have you bleeding out. Come
He
here.
lifts her with ease, strength from training warriors for hundreds of years. And he begins to stride back
Lay down.
across the molten rock. You smell burning flesh, one step after the other, as he makes it across. His legs horribly wounded.
Go for it.
But still a testament to his strength and power.
Start treating them. Come on.
Alive.
What do I see?
How bad are you, Galen?
Flesh
Slash
falling from the
on the
outside.
side and on the leg.
The
both.
epidermis of his
Or-
legs.
Rather serious
or-
cut
Yeah, major.
under his arm, very close to where it would have been deadly.
All treatment
However, there's
successful.
another one that he would have had,
can only give him
but it looks like it's been
standard
sealed
things.
up.
This man needs a doctor. Just do
So,
what you can
TLDR,
do.
1 critical.
For now, stabilize him. Till we get him back to the city.
Nick, out of character, are we using we're just doing bandage treatment
Great,
or
great.
potion?
This is great. We're on schedule. Let's get moving to the Citadel.
All treatments are successful because we're treating them. We don't need rolls for this.
You're not treating them here.
Okay, let's move them. Alright, move them. We stabilized them, move them. That's all that matters, let's go. Move, go.
Let's go, let's go! Move it!
Alright, populate the Citadel.
Come on, come on!
This is where we're heading to the very last of it. Shit, we need to delete that sound prop, Nick.
We can't delete that sound prop, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to ignore it. Me and Kimchi tried.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
What is it?
Populate the Citadel and see all people floating around. To the Citadel, please.
If you're the guards who aren't carrying people, you can go around and go and
If you
viz.
don't know where that is, please go ahead and
Yeah, I got you,
teleport
I got
to
you.
Brunswick.
Stay there.
We have one. Here. I'll guide
Teleport to
him.
Brunswick, please.
I'll guide you. Follow my voice. Forward.
Did you lose your light?
Oh, your light. There.
I let go of it for like a
It's right here, right here, right here. I got you. I got you.
Okay.
I got him.
Our
Go.
allies are gonna have the full iron
Secure the
mask.
cave. Go back. I got him. Secure the cave. Go
Our
back.
enemies are gonna have the red-eyed masks. Okay. That'll be for later.
Keep going. Up there. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going forward. I'll tell you when. Keep going forward. Yes, I know. Keep going forward. Just keep going forward. Just keep going forward. Keep going forward. Start slightly turning left here at these rocks. Slight left. There you go. There's your friends. You see them right there.
You guys are doing fucking marvelous. Yeah, they can be crossbows.
Yes.
Out of character.
Here, I got them. I'll carry them.
So
I'll carry
good
them.
Like the with the red hair. Oh.
Okay, I got him. Here, give. Sorry.
This is a natural storm reaction.
Me a closer. From my back.
Populate, folks. Only need one person up to where I'm at. There's several other gates they have to pass through. We want them to see people on the ground. If there's an interior, make yourself familiar with the interior. Officer will be on the second floor.
No. That's not the Citadel. That's the city. Turn her around.
Joel! Joel!
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Stay here. Stop there. Stop. Stop here. Stop here. We have to go back. We can't go this way. We need to go back.
Okay, lead the way. I have many injured.
Someone pick that one up.
I'll guide you.
Someone pick this one up. Pick them up.
If I fucking die, your shitty direction.
Just follow the road right, correct?
Yep, you make a right.
Yep.
You see my nameplate? It's
Yep,
over here.
I've got your nameplates.
Where are you taking us?
To the Citadel.
You did well, Cole.
I did as my matron commanded.
place hostile?
No.
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 It's the border checkpoint between here and Dwergar territory.
It is the border checkpoint between Barlands and the Dwergar.
Do we know that they are
So it
coming?
is heavily defended.
No. It's written on episode planning.
Yes, you know. That's why Quarry is bringing you here.
They won't be the gates from me.
There they are.
Shut the gates!
Got to yell a bit louder.
Yeah, they've got it.
There they.
It's not easy to open and close a gate.
Right. They to crank that winch.
Up the stairs. Almost there.
Populate the inside of the fortress, please.
Second floor.
I'm inside. Go.
That door on your right will lead inside.
Guards, if you're not carrying anyone secure. Hold.
We have beds this way. Get them on. Beds this way. Beds over there. Beds over there. Treat the wounded that way. That way. Beds. We have visitors.
Fuck. Go. Move on my way. Get over the way. Move.
I think I gotta step away for a second.
I want several
Is she
officers
dead?
with chairs. I want the commander at the chair at the head.
No. We need
Not her. Not her.
I'll go alert the commanders that we have our visitors.
Is that a chair?
Yes.
I think you know the answer to that.
I see. Yes, sir. Start with the woman on the table.
Let's go, Commander.
Oh, big lady.
Yeah, it's written in episode planning. Guys, please familiar yourselves with episode planning.
No, I can take blame. That's my fault.
Please.
I don't.
Yes, you do. You are burned to a crisp, and you will receive medical attention. You understand?
All the seats will have to be filled. There should only be about 3 or 4 of you.
I need an extra set of hands. What do you mean?
Just go find it.
I need your extra set of hands very quickly. Come with me. Not time to explain. This way. This woman is needing a lot of attention, so I need you to help me hold some of these down while I provide the potion and fit for grief. I also need to be applying the antidote. There appears to be poison
Careful about moving them too much. If you open any more of their fucking wounds, they'll die. It'll be okay.
If he falls asleep, he'll die.
Sit down. Prop the pillow up so your head is up.
Onto the wounds.
Don't worry about it if you can't.
I'll stop the healing process.
Over.
I'm going to remove
Water.
the mask very quickly to prevent the potion.
Cup.
Drink. Good. It'll allow me
Not gonna feed you yet.
stitch the wounds. Okay, now stand still.
Is he treated, injured?
Closest thing to a treatment I got was, and I quote, only the basics.
Stabilization, understood.
Rolled for, so I don't know what that is.
It's fine. I've got you.
You wanna roll for my... Actually, I had to take a tier 1, not a tier 2, because I'd taken a tier 2 already for an injury.
Oh, this is what we're here. Are we rolling for these wounds? Like, treatments?
Oh my god. Not bad.
Yes, roll for treatments.
Understood. One more time as a DM. What injuries do you have?
I don't know. I wasn't really told what I have. All I was... All
Well, then
it
tell me,
said
how
is that I accrued-
many injuries do you want?
Let's go 5. Why not?
13, 14 plus 3, no injuries. 6 plus 3, and a 4 plus 3, 2 majors. 8 plus 3, no. So 2 majors. 2 major wounds. That's all you have. You're treating him.
Next potion. Next potion. Patient. Let me see.
Alright.
We're gonna roll with it plus 2 bonus. A 6 plus 2, 1 major will be treated, but with a 1 plus 2, the next major is going to progress to a critical.
Oh, fuck.
Some the potion. Right to the wound. Healing process.
Pushing.
Drink, man, drink!
9 plus 2. It's closing, it's closing.
Oh, where the goddess. Alright. Rest up. Go to the other.
Okay, you're good. DM is here.
Any rolls over here for this?
What injuries do you have?
I had the side and then the leg that was cut open.
2 majors, correct?
You rolled for it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or it was, were you the one who took? No, that was him. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't take any potions.
What are you treating with? 2 2s, I'm guessing? Just basic 2. 9 plus 3, 3 plus 2, it's gonna progress to a critical.
Hold him down.
Wait.
I slayed all of them.
Do you still have potions?
Mystery.
We only have
Yes, here, take this bag. Should be everything you need.
2 or 3. 6 plus 3.
And now that the news will likely spread that mystery is gone.
Drink. Swallow. Swallow, damn you, swallow.
Advise me.
I only used 1 tier 3.
Thank you.
Have you been treated?
Everyone else is good.
That was sort of comfort. We were lucky to get her as soon as we did. This one is lucky to be alive.
Yeah, that one almost fell too.
lucky.
confident,
It's his thing.
willing to help them when they are in the middle of a crisis.
Bring water over to the others. Make sure they drink through the sponge slowly.
And as hesitant as they may be, they will be. They don't have a choice. You can do
It is exactly what I feared.
The strength you give me,
In which case, as I state again,
Have you read some previous
Push her to come out here, Crassus.
please see to him.
Just finished up. She's coming out.
Yeah.
You all rest up.
You're needed.
Guys, you're safe here for now. I will be back.
Thank you.
It's not going to do anything for the pain, but it will help.
This way. Once you are done stretching.
Hey, Bronze.
Good stretch.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Work's calling me in early tomorrow. I gotta go.
All right, buddy. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Great job, NPCs. It's looking awesome.
Take care, buddy.
what we are going
I think
to
Grass has just crashed. I'll be back shortly.
is use the lightest of our troops to focus on those ladder rappelling, as I had stated before. This will allow us easier access. Archers are to fall back as soon as the walls are compromised. Do you understand?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
As soon as those walls are compromised, shock troopers are to challenge every enemy. Borders. Every enemy border. At this point, we are losing.
You weren't here for the beginning of the meeting.
Having our advantage.
They know that she fell.
Officers.
They're gonna try to seize power as fast as possible.
From combat, and don't need it.
That's why we're here.
You.
They will require Simista.
I recognize you.
You probably see my face around. Focus on the
Do I
meeting.
make myself clear? It seems no
Yes, Commander.
manners at this table.
Yes, Commander.
Good.
I'd rather just go spend time with my wife.
I felt immediately dying, it would seem. Are you conscious?
Do you need supplies?
He's alive.
Let me take inventory.
You were
Take an
asking
inventory.
about a spear.
One moment.
No, never mind. I don't need it.
No?
I've never needed it. It's always been a crutch.
Well, if you don't need it. Come on, human. Wake up.
Used a tier 3 on him, right?
I'm not sure what was used in out of character.
Do you need supplies?
Tier 3 used an Omegath, right?
Yes.
Yes.
One tier 3, yes. From your supply. Do you need supplies? You lost anything? Need arrows, bolts?
Tier 2 in combat.
Going to see what we're stocking what we've just used.
You wouldn't happen to have any pipeweed, would you?
Pipeweed?
So far, they all seem
Or get you
stable.
something better?
Couple is Sleep for now.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I have some if you
I think. How bad is
Excuse me.
the woman?
Pretty injured. She was surrounded by fire.
Send everyone to go prepare.
Now, go and prepare.
You need to wake me up? I'm guessing that's what this is for? I would say yes, because you're about to go to... Good. Smell this. From what you'd know, out of character, that this is a mixture of a smelling salt as well as some sort of light drug. It'll make you feel a bit tingly. Might want to get ready, because, shit's about to go down. So I'd get your blades ready. Sit up if you can. What about you? You need to wake me up?
No, I'll be all right. I have hatred to push me onward.
Come on, open your eyes, look at me. Do you need supplies?
Where the hell am I? I can look up.
She's awake. You're safe. You're safe.
You are safe. We are at the Citadel. Your mistress is out there talking with the other commanders as... Now that, unfortunately, that one bitch has fallen, a bunch of people are gonna try to take her spot in power. We're expecting a fight here.
I don't fucking care.
Well, you're kind of stuck here either way, so you're going to lay here while we fight or join us while we fight.
The other stuff ready.
Do you need arrows?
The alchemist.
I don't have a fucking weapon anymore.
It takes time.
Besides a crossbow on my back, which may be burnt to shit.
Talking about more the fire pots and the like. Are any of them ready?
You ever fought Warguard before?
You ever fought with Warguard before?
Nevna has no weapons. Can I give her some from the storage?
Yes.
Go.
Get the bolts, bring them onto the walls, quickly.
Get the fire pots from the alchemist if there are any left.
I want you and
Do
yours
not
to
waste
help
time.
hold the outer gate.
He's probably dead.
A new crossbow. What other weapons did you use? Sword, right?
Daggers.
Dagger
Who
1,
the fuck am I supposed to be fighting for?
dagger 2. Go speak to your mistress.
Hold the outer gate, ground level.
Survival.
Yes. You can stay in here if you want. But if you want to live and go home and see your family, I'm sure you'd want to fight.
Overwhelmed, you'll fall back to the inner wall.
If you have any extra...
Have any of you fought, dwarves before?
Good. You've been through a siege before.
No, take dwarves. No, not dwarves. Dwergar.
No.
So, worse.
Not that I'm
That's worse.
Oh, of course it is.
All drow begin to assemble the floor below.
Like dwarves, they like their hammers.
Great.
Only
I have
like
dead
us.
Dwergar.
Oh, so we're technically at a disadvantage.
Formation facing the inside.
Why didn't you inform you and yours? That's what they're going to have to do.
We're rolling into the last few events.
Right away. Is there anything else I can do for you?
If I think of anything, I will go to.
Commander, round up the player party and start bringing them down.
Hurry them up. It's time.
Your friends have been supplied, given weapons, ammo. They're ready.
Thank you.
Now, if you don't mind me, my wife would not like me dead, so I'm going to hide in here.
Not done yet. It's time to get up. Getting tired yet?
Slept in 2 days.
I know
You're
how
not
to
gonna
pull
sleep for a bunch more. But I need you up on your feet.
Smell it again. Go on.
What is that? Let me see.
Powerful.
Smell it.
From outside the citadel.
It smells like smelling salts. It makes you feel tingly.
Who are we fighting for, Saturday?
What?
Who are we fighting for?
We are fighting for this madam right here. We are protecting this fortress from those who wish to break into it. I'm sure you've been in a siege before, haven't you?
It's good to see them.
Nick,
but
I have
we
given
more
Nafna one of my 2 bolos.
guests.
Understood. Tracking.
You have a gas burner.
Say again,
Something
madam?
that's a bit more.
I said it
I'll get you a torch. Actually, yeah, a gas burner.
So I can loop a gas
Yeah.
burner around my belt.
Yeah.
We have seen many a fights, haven't we? You will bow. You will introduce yourselves, and then you will be quiet.
Kyle itches. Ethes.
Let's go, get the players downstairs.
Now's not the time for introductions. We have to go.
On
So,
a time crunch.
Let us keep going. At this point, we are in nothing but war. Come on. So, wasting
your name
our
is
time
Human Slave. Now go.
is not what we need.
Yep, good enough for you. Pink skin, round ear. Just, no one cares. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry, it's half dead.
Oh, you're fine. I understand you. You know, gotta stretch and all that.
Here they come. Okay, let them exit out. Commander, you're going to show them to the outer gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's still a player in here. Alright, where's everybody else?
We lost a lot. A few died from internet, a few are charging headsets.
Okay, well, it says we got 18 in here.
Yeah, the recharging.
Okay. So, before you guys leave, I'll open the gate for you, Ash. And the other gate.
I'm gonna use the bathroom quickly. Be back.
You're gonna have them hold ground level of the outer gate. Once you give them those instructions, you'll be free. All right, I don't know where everybody else is. There's 9 of you. It says we have 18. This is a problem. Yeah, look at nameplates.
Loading in quick as I can, Cuban.
Yes, please. All right. Well, this is gonna be very difficult then. If you really want to be drow, put your hands in the air. Okay, alright. You 3 are going to be allies of Pirate Stormtrooper. You will be constantly dying. The rest of you will be your Dwergar. Go ahead and switch into those. What? I mean, yeah, you can switch, yeah. So I can't do what I wanted to do because there's so few of us. So we're gonna focus on fighting where the focus characters are. Okay. Church, I want you to be our behemoth because you're gonna open the fucking gate.
Given my orders, sir, where would you like me, and how can I help?
Turn into a drow ally. All my drow allies head to the outer gate. Fenris, you want to be our warlord? Okay. There it is. That's fine. You're a dwarf. All right. So, all of you go to the end of the map, outside of the outer gate, please. What I tell you to, you'll begin your assault, and you, Church, are gonna lift the fucking gate up. Go to Church, please. Everybody follow FT-Bot.
Sarah and VRChats need a DM.
Oh, fuck.
Do you need me to supplement as an NPC?
Don't know, I might.
Understood. I know one's coming back right now.
The fuck are they? What? And like, in like the 5 minutes you took to ask that, you could just go use the bathroom.
What the oh my god, you know what?
Go use the bathroom, you stupid drow.
How about you shut the fuck up?
I'm in that one, man.
Alright, all NPCs teleport to church. FT bot. Teleport to church. FT bot. Go, go, go.
Teleport to FT-Bot.
This is the last stretch, so if you have any energy, now's your time to expend it. I miss my wife.
Hey, Grunts,
what am I doing?
don't worry.
Jorgar.
Number, but we're force multipliers, dude.
Flonky, you are a force multiplier.
Thank you. Love you.
I would trade all these people for 40 more of you.
Protect the war chief.
Dude, imagine a project with 30 Flonicas and 30 Storm Sharps. Holy shit, that would be legendary.
I said that. It'll make me look bad. Don't be sad.
Queuing, not that
What?
one.
Wait, why are there two of them? Not that one, Q. That's the warlord. Yeah, that's the warlord.
Would the hypothetically, and this might be me pushing, but I'm curious. Would the warlord have some sort of crystal artifact he could use to grow bigger in like a rage last stand before he goes down?
This isn't League of Legends.
It was more or less of a D&D thing to what Drygar can do. Hell, I can.
Just have him toss the grenades.
Yeah.
Is that not good enough for you?
Yeah, look at his bow. He has 8 grenades.
They, yeah.
When they,
Oh, does he?
when they get
Oh.
bloody.
Yeah, when Drygar go into a rage, they enlarge themselves. They can also go invisible.
Like the tops and not the bottoms? They look like ground meat. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Ew, now I can't unsee that.
You're welcome. Welcome to the ground beef forest.
Beef.
This is Jackie. My face is charged, and I just rejoined. I've been watching in the background, so
Good.
I know what's going on.
Teleport to FT bot. Thank God you're here, Jackie.
Okay.
Alright. It's almost time. Folk had to just go build a bathroom and then use it.
Yeah, it's just every time.
Do you want us to not
We
do
got
the
armor,
shield
we got shields, we have beards. Most of us.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't know what either.
You're Drygar.
He's just weird.
You're just worse dwarves.
I lived through season 2. I know.
Duergars are fucking bitches. Yes, read episode planning so we know what's happening. Shield wall. Shield wall.
Shield wall? Oh, okay.
Honestly, Fenless, you wouldn't even need to use your voice changer. You could just use your normal dwarf voice and it would sound good. Because the way you sound, you're kind of like, oh, if you know.
Yeah, I understand. I'll do
Yeah.
this. I'll do it this way.
It's like
We've got these boys in front of them because you're more useful than them. They're more expendable than you.
I'm opening the gate.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting them to go first.
When you guys hear the command to split, listen to my voice. When you guys get the command to split, that big fucker's lifting the gate up so that way you guys can pour through. So walk up with the shield wall, split, he goes in, picks it up, you rush through.
Nice.
Remember, you guys are basically dwarves, you are. No, because I want to make your numbers look bigger, so I need to make sure your numbers look bigger, so...
We're definitely tall enough to stop him from getting shot with arrows.
It's mainly to protect yourselves, so that way. Yeah. But yeah, you guys are hardy. That's your whole thing. You may not be good at fighting, but you guys are hardy as shit. What is your level? Are you guys gonna be...
Excel in small quarters.
Yeah, small quarters. The Droigar, if you guys have not read, the Droigar are crazy armored and will use to be aggressive. Drow allies will be at disadvantage in small spaces. So, the way it is pretty much trained in regular combat, well trained in small spaces. You guys are hardy and armored to shit. I mean, look at these fucking pauldrons.
Look at these. I can't wait to kick butt.
I need to go see if Falcona's done building a bathroom. Bear back.
They draw near. Get ready.
Be ready. Get up here.
Nick, help me keep an eye on Serveth's range, please.
Yep.
As you hear the crossbows from up top, you hear just out of sight to the left and right of the portcullis the heavy impact of ladders being put to the walls. But you also hear something else. Heavy impacts, heavy footfalls. You can see the gate shake, and you feel the ground beneath your feet quake.
Alright, start moving in.
Begin your advance.
I'll be on the gate lever. Only
Remember
one.
what they're called, so you guys can scream it out. The heavy footfalls get closer and closer, as the sound of fighting can be heard from the wall above.
Okay, your insight NPC is nice slow walk.
Closer and closer. Heavier are the impacts. The ground shakes with every single stomp.
Split.
You see the beast reach to the bottom of the portcullis, and it begins to creak as you hear the mechanism up on the wall break and give way. The Dwergard charge!
Now, as you fire your first shot at the dwarf with the 12, you watch it hit into the armor, causing him to stumble back just slightly, but their armor is thick.
You fire your crossbow. It lands into the shoulder armor of the one Dwergar standing between the two up.
Now, with the 2, as you try to go for another shot, it will simply plink off of the shield, going ricocheting off into the distance as your ally comes in to save you.
His eyes turn to you. Get the service, Blanca. You see him start to rush this way. Shield in front of him as he makes his way around.
You go in fighting the shorter enemy, where you have longer arms, they have shorter. Their swinger's more wide, stronger, and as it goes in for a strike with its axe, it leaves its shield over to the side. With a 17, you're able to deliver a strike to its shield arm, causing him to drop it.
He meets your blows and trades back with it.
You're all rolling. As the creatures start to go in, beginning to fight you, you just start to multi-fight, going back and forth, left and right, left and right. You kick the one on the left backwards, causing him to stumble back, and as the female one in front of you goes for a strike, you quickly duck under and lunge in with a natural 20, straight through the skull, as the Dragar goes down. But you hear heavy footsteps to your left. You look forward, the Dwergar in front different than the other, adorned with multiple symbols on his armor. Some sort of commander. Rolling. With a 14, you're able to brace yourself, but he knocks you back. Nafna rolling. Nafna with a 15, you are agile as they go in for swings. You're able to duck and dodge around the blades, able to slice backwards, cutting the Dwergar on the top of his head, not killing him, but wounding him. You are agile and they are slow.
Down Sanders, rolling with a critical one. It cracks down on your leg.
Girl, you look behind you and you see your allies are slowly beginning to fall back, being pushed back by the monster.
One off, assist with the behemoth. One off, assist with the behemoth.
Fighting retreating.
You dig your dagger.
With a 16, both of you are able to continue a fighting retreat, working together, swinging your blades in tandem, keeping the Dwergar in front back.
With a 16, maybe you're lucky and your skull is thick. The warlord looks right at you, eager for a kill. But before you can react, you hear the bell. Retreat to the
You hear the bell, the retreat is called, you need to pull back.
off of the armor as you pull back.
As you begin to fall back, crossbow bolts above you begin to go off, slowing the advance of the Dragar. You lock them out. There you go. And pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Pull back.
I'm with the special armor. I'm throwing a bullet, aiming for his neck.
Before you can do so, you're pulled back. Close it.
Pull him back to the inner wall. Enemy Dwergar, you're already on the outer wall. You're already on the outer wall. Dwergar, go ahead and teleport to Brunswick. Nick, let them in through the other portcullis.
Understood.
Dwergar,
It's already
teleport
open.
to me.
Church, start assailing the gate.
Continue assaulting. That way, as soon as you see them come up onto the wall. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Spread out all along the outer wall, because you've already taken it.
Do you want the allies to go up on the wall up here?
Yes.
Alright, get him up there.
What?
Yes.
Get him up there, Ash.
Getting through, I'm not sure.
Oh.
As you get to the top of the wall, you see that the drowned defenders, sparse as they were, have already collapsed under the weight of the superiorly armored enemies, and crossbows are fired mercilessly in your direction. Something is put in the hand of the one with the strange mohawk on his helmet.
Tier 3, crit, left leg.
Looks like a rock towards the wall.
With a 3+3 just barely making the threshold of a 5. Painfully, the flesh begins to pull itself back together, the burning sensation of new flesh being formed. But the bleeding will stop, just barely.
You return fire going back and forth. Hold down off the walls and go towards the secondary gate. Use the stairs on the wall. Go down. Behemoth breached the second gate. I'm opening it. Behemoth breached the second gate.
They're getting off the walls. They're pushing.
You see, as the behemoth also breaches the outer gate, and the majority of the warlord's forces move in towards the gate down below.
Off the wall, we need to go down there now. To break in any moment. Those with heavier weaponry are gonna go with me. We're gonna aim for the legs, understood?
You're fine.
Yes, ma'am. Those with range should stay in the back.
We have to please take down the...
Hold the palisade! Hold what we can.
You start to hear the creaking of the portcullis system as the beast begins to pull on it, pulling it up slowly. This portcullis, luckily stronger than the others, begin to creak and starts to bend under the weight. Slowly but surely you watch as it begins to go up and up. And then as you take cover, you hear it.
Oh my god, who's doing that sound effect? What is that sound effect?
I have no clue. I did not do that.
Oh fuck, I must have clicked the wrong thing. Turn world sounds off. Turn world sounds off.
I'm gonna go tell the party, the players.
Sounds off.
If you can't hear anything, turn world sounds off. Now, Church, stay behind your warlord. I think there's some cool Dragar fights in.
Well, then
Hey, I'm here.
let's get one, Sarah.
Pulling Sarah.
Aim for the eyes. You know what to do. I'm with you.
With a 9, as both of you begin to volley your hand crossbows at the beast, you watch it start to stick in the hide, but no blood begins to pour from the creature, so it just sticks in. The creature brings its arms up to cover its face, its eyes, its weak spots, not allowing anything to come towards it, but you see that the creature is also not coming forwards. You think it's best to move your efforts to the Dragars.
Never mind. Stop aiming for it. Go for the Durga. You got it.
Rolling. With a 17 as it's distracted on the ally. Rolling Sarah. With a 3 as you fire your hand crossbow, you watch it go off the helmet of it. Glance.
They're not going to let me play nice, French.
Rolling. As you aim once more with an 8, it's heavy. His heavy armor is just too much. You watch it glance off once again. Another glance. You see that drow bitch? Yep.
Shooting at me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He's tossing one of the you-know-whats.
That's a grenade, right?
Yep. Give them a scare.
Sarah, as you begin to fight this, Sanus is able to come overhead and stab the Dragar. As you look back at the Warlord, you watch him look at you, and he starts to retreat back, but in that instant, you see a metal object come rolling in, and it lands on the ground right here. With a 6, a grenade will detonate right here, sending both of you flying back with a major wound of shrapnel.
A shout is heard from the second story. They've breached the first floor of the fortress. They're going for the commander.
Did you want me to be fighting upstairs?
Not yet. First floor needs to be populated. Rune Knight, Storm Sharp, head inside. Fighting there. Opyrus, Mudkip,
Yep.
head there.
One-offs, pull back inside.
The shot is fired.
Keep them out.
Right into the Dwergar's side. You hear fighting from within the fortress.
Keep them out. Come on.
Push him in there, Church.
Everyone inside fighting.
Get in
Other than
there.
the behemoth.
Sarah's rushing upstairs.
You see that the door is barricaded. Furniture having been thrown down to slow down the attackers.
Alright, Dragar, start coming in from the door. Start coming in from the door.
This door, yes.
No. Defend, help us.
Dwergar, pour in.
I believe we'll have to clear this room before we can do that.
Understood. Kill them all.
Don't come from down the stairs, because that's where it's barricaded. One-offs fight. If you die, you will populate upstairs. For now. Ash, you can go get set up now.
shit.
Mudkip, take the. You're getting hit from the back. Take the 2 arrows. Yep, there you go. If you see range shooting at you, take them. But you don't have to die. You have armor.
Oh shit.
Rolling Nafno. Nafno with a 9 as it comes in, you're just barely able to deflect it to the side, however it rips across your side, but with a 17 plus armor, it just takes some leather off. As Sarah comes in, rolling. Sarah with a 12, you're able to deliver a strike into the shoulder, causing him to drop his weapon, but he is still up and fighting.
As you die, populate upstairs with the commander. The warlord will be upstairs fighting the commander.
Once you die, populate upstairs. Runs with your permission, do I join allies? Give them the NPCs?
Upstairs, melee, everybody. Upstairs, melee, everybody. Commander against commander.
Oh, I never liked Dwagar. I'm not meant to be fighting. I'm meant to be a spy who does nothing but spy on information.
Let's go. A few more Dwagar respawns. Check the warlord.
If you need to, go to the side room, spawn back in, run back in. Dwargars. Keep going. Give them cool fights.
The axe comes in, makes contact with a critical 1. You drop to the ground. 1 plus 3, a 4. And almost severed the leg. You hear the commander starting to struggle, being beaten back by the warlord. Other side of the room.
3-on-1. Literature! Books! Fuck you! That's enough of a workout for me. Oh, fuck.
You see that one needs treatment. Whatever you do, Nick, it's a 5+ whatever your modifier.
Oh, the command.
Tier 3.
Oh.
Have you dying here? Now, get your people to push up and kill that fucking commander, because they're gonna kill ours.
So he can escape. Warlord.
I'm not non-command, I promise. Okay.
To your right. Yep, through the storage room.
You slimy little fuck, you know that?
Out that door.
That's my job. Now go get him, please. I want to return to my wife! Make it fast!
Storage room, storage room, storage room, storage room, storage room, storage room.
Go to the storage room.
The door to the left.
Oh, fuck, I'm so tired. I think it's been a...
It connects to the outer wall.
I think it's... Look, I think it's been a few hundred years since I fought that bad. Holy shit. You order, go!
It's okay, Warlord, you're gone. Some of you can stay behind to give them a fight. They're already here.
Let's give them the assistance.
I was gonna say that, yeah. Go on, push them out.
Rolling as you drop down. As you drop down from above, Kiora with a 2, his shield will go up, and he will fling you over the wall, testing to see if you can grab the wall. Rolling. With a 13 by your fingertips, you will just hang onto the wall instead of plummeting to your death. All right, this is the very end of it all. Gather everyone in the lower courtyard.
To the lower courtyard, let's move.
Get down there, go.
If you're a glaive trooper, or you can be a female with a halberd.
Go.
Of course.
I'm staying up here. I'm not a fighter.
I'll keep an eye on the walls.
Yes, join me. I would not mind company of a lovely lady.
Don't meet up with the party if you're one-offs. Commander, you go meet with them because you're going to give them orders. The rest of my NPCs, go to the fortress entrance. You're going to be fighting amongst yourselves. Glaives, good guys. Swords, bad guys.
Oh, to the fortress.
Yes, the fortress.
Yes. Teleport to FT-bot. Teleport to FT-bot. If you're the already pre-existing allies, that's who you are. The rest of you, Dwargar. Go, go, go.
No, there is no Dwargar.
Oh, sorry. Amongst yourselves.
Tell me. Collect yourself.
Yep. Oh, sorry, enemy. An enemy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes. Remember, there's two different models that we're supposed to use. I think it's these guys for enemies and the other ones for allies.
These are enemies. That right
Allies.
there is the ally, that
Allies right here. Enemies here. Fight amongst yourselves. This isn't a line fight. This is like
just
Oh, this is
chaos.
spread
Yes.
out
So
throughout the
sprawl it
entire-
out. Go, 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 go.
So
Sprawl it out.
From where Flonica is to the bridge or the stairs. Go spread out. Go.
Give me that model. My little slimy bitch ain't here. Gone.
Oh shit, there was a
Oh,
lot
that's-
more
Oh, that's the wrong
there's a
one.
lot more enemy than ally.
A lot of people changed in.
Oh, don't worry. I'm an
seeing that
ally. Hold on. How do I change this? This is not the right model.
Is that an ally?
This is an enemy. Why didn't I clone Flonica like I
Jackie,
thought?
this is enemy.
With red eyes or enemies.
There you go. Devious dude. Ally is devious.
That is ally.
Wait, that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's an ally. If you were an ally previously, you were that.
I was not an
Ally. Ally.
Alright, what's happening here, Ash?
Alright.
Is that the... One moment. Is that the other matrons are making their move.
Jackie, join us as an ally for now.
Laura's already gone ahead, along with the other captain, Kalina. And they're trying to fight their way to the palace. The other matrons are attempting to seize control. You're gonna send them ahead to join them.
Okay. Whoever is at the top of the stairs should like hold off for a while so that we have time to run up there, right? Or we just want one lives only.
Yeah. We'll.
Do you want a female barking orders? And like
No, because you guys would. All the important people would be like brought back in to keep them safe and that stuff.
Okay.
Alright, I might sit out for a little bit.
Congratulations, you're multi-fighting these two. Do not die until the party gets to you.
Yeah, we.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, we kind of planned that too.
Yep.
So I'm gonna. Yeah.
I'm gonna chill out for a minute.
Yeah, do that. Yep, take a rest. Don't worry, I'll pull your weight.
Thank you.
From DM'd NPC. Time to die.
Time to kill things.
Yeah, but you're the
We do want more enemies though.
Yeah, okay.
We do want more enemies. Yeah.
1, 2. I feel like we lost. Yeah, Jackie, go back to being an enemy.
Yeah.
Go be an enemy. Fight Devious. I guess I'll multi-fight you two until I get up here.
That's right.
Yeah, we lost Storm, so I'll multi-fight, and then once they get close, I'll die off, so that way you guys can turn and fight the party.
Yep. Sounds good. Which
Alright, Ash, go
Who's
ahead and join,
Koala?
the fray.
That's Crassus, who's not here anymore.
No.
Oh, Koala. We don't have that. We don't have that chosen out. Ash.
Because that's a scene. Ash.
Ash, do you still have energy to fight? Because I might need you to be the matron, since I think this is.
Oh, sure. Sorry, my hands are shaking.
No, you're fine. Or unless.
Yeah, there's
Finley there, matron too. I forgot.
Yeah.
If I was a woman, I would do it, but I'm too basy for that.
So which?
That's the
Needs
one.
to be what? Where?
Just female. It doesn't. There's no specific model for that.
It doesn't matter
Okay,
for
cool.
Matron Koala.
Obviously, just read up on that while you're resting, but take a rest.
So,
Yeah.
You're
where-
expert.
where am I
That's
going so I
gonna
can-
happen on top of the staircase to the palace.
Actually.
On top.
Yeah.
Okay.
They will be here soon.
Wait, actually.
Yep. No, that's where it is.
Yeah.
Listen
right
up,
to the
listen up.
main palace.
We're gonna have to move quick in succession. They clear an area, we move to the area ahead of them. What's gonna happen is they're gonna go from here to inside of the city. While they're inside of the city, I need most of you to slow them down.
Here they come.
Okay? Because I have to do a thing with Cerebit. The thing is going to be... I'm going to have for that Opyrus, Queuing, Mudtip, Ash, you're gonna be my matron, okay?
Yes, sir. What model would you like me? Any? Does it
Don't
matter?
care which.
Understood. I will make sure to get myself ready real quick.
For ease of access, you can tell the ones with glaives are
You want
not your
Kalina
enemies.
in the first floor city center, or is it the other city, like the second floor?
Keep
I'm not
slowing
sure.
them down. Do not let them keep advancing over such open
Let's do first
space.
floor. First floor.
The people who I
You
named.
want Kalina on the second floor?
Yes, the second. No, the first floor.
Okay. First floor, got it.
I need you guys to be mostly enemies as well. And Nick, I need you to control this.
Yep.
Alright?
We don't have Crassus, so.
I understand. We have Kalina though.
Yep. Alright, Devious, go ahead and go down. Church and Flawn, you're gonna hold the party for a little bit. Enemies run up ahead.
If I asked you to come with me, go ahead and spawn on me, please.
Be a bit harder, you multi-fight, and then you two know when to go down.
If you're one of the names I asked to come with me, spawn on me, please. I'm changing to your matron, Ash. Okay.
Devious, you're an enemy now.
Fuck, this feels a lot less better now all of a sudden.
No, you're gonna fight me.
Both of us.
Actually, Devious, back to an ally, because I see we have more now. Off the side, there you go. Alright, FT bot, go down. They're coming inside. Stop going outside. Run back inside. Hold them there. Start fighting. If a player says they're doing something, it happens.
Alright, make them fight tooth and nail over that fucking city. I'm about to abduct Cerebeth.
Yep.
Pause!
Pause!
As this fighting is going on, Cerebeth, you level your crossbow, and for one moment, you feel it release, it fires. The world around you darkens, blurs, your eyes unfocus, you're floating, and everything goes black. Please turn invisible. The rest of you see a swirl of green flame, and Cerebeth disappears. Go ahead and invis. Unpause. Cerebeth, follow me.
Zoom.
Constant respawns for the enemies inside. Constant respawns. Come from all sides, keep them surrounded. Thorn knife. Kill that bitch. Put her down. Kill that man. Sorry.
Which room? We need to push through the city.
Kiss, kiss. Come on then. Kiss, 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 kiss.
You mean you don't know where she went? She disappeared.
We need to push through the city. That way.
Come on, no break, no break. Keep going. Keep going, enemies. BV has changed to an enemy for now. And you keep the pressure on.
To the stone wall. Get everyone. Let's move. Cannot waste our time.
Alright, enemies, when you die off, run ahead to the upper city, populate there. Act like you're ready for the party to come this way.
Yep, take care of it.
Go. We need to go now.
Are we good to shift forward?
Kill.
Fine.
I would assume to the throne room.
Go. Cover.
By no means can we let them get to the throne room. There is no way they can get to the throne room. So keep fighting. You guys are now being upgraded to well-trained.
So I was done pretty fast. I've been fighting well trained anyway, so.
Well, guess what? You're now well-trained plus.
Takes you down the stairs.
Alright, my enemies, back off. My enemies that are fighting, back off. Run to the upper city.
Keep moving. Keep going. Back.
They don't know where they're going, so... Go. Go in there, Rune Knight. Go, go, go.
I'll be there 1 sec.
No, you're fine.
This door will... Yes?
This leads to the medic
I think
where
so.
we were treated. We need to go to. If we need to go towards the throne room, it's that way. Yes, for once I'm actually right about this one.
Then we have to go down. Why did you guys stay up?
Church, if at any point they get to the doors for the throne room, I'm gonna make you a fucking expert. They are not getting through.
Hell yeah.
I'll tell you if I need you. You can swap into like one of those female models with the glaives.
Kill them. Kill them.
Oh, get them! Get them!
Once you die, go around the corner, go back in. But keep it nice, long fights.
So you're aware, Nick? I gave the order to push right, so we're more condensed in an area, not splitting up.
Yep, good.
Let's go, right.
Remember, you're all well trained. You're giving them a lot tougher fights.
Do not let up.
Get in there, big guy.
That's fine. Well, it's no real deal. I don't know what to tell you, man. Yeah.
Alright, that didn't work as well as I heard it would.
He was unworthy.
Going this way.
You're right, that was a bad idea.
Kill them. Do not let them get out. They will die here.
Maybe they should be informed about the strength level that you're fighting.
Drained.
Yeah, the world's going down.
Kill them. Kill them. Go. Go kill them. Nefna, as you go in with a 10, you see that this one is a lot more skilled as you are both fighting at equal terms. Well-trained versus well-trained. Kirill, as you begin fighting, you see that this one is more trained, well-trained at that, with a 2-2 as he comes in. You go high, they go low, and a slash across your leg. But with a 15+3, no damage is received from your leather. Sanders once again with a 10. With a 10-2 versus well-trained, you are seeing that these are starting to get more and more advanced as the fighting begins. As you continue to do the flurry of blows, they notice this and duck under your blade and deliver a strike to your leg. But with a 17+3, it digs into the leather, but no blood comes out. Nafna with a 9, you're starting to become on the back foot as they start to ramp up their efforts, matching your speed.
Keep them back. The crossbow, help him if you need.
Nafna, you know the closer you get to the throne room, the more and more trained they're gonna get. You know that pushing would be the worst idea. Continue to press the advantage slowly. They know to fall back. Rolling Nefna. With a natural 1, as you go for the shot with your crossbow, you see that the... Oh, sorry. Had a hiccup. You see that the string of your bow will snap with a natural 1 as it fires and...
Fuck. It's not mine, that's for sure. Fucking shit, you're alcohol. Garbage.
Darker, you're telling that you have to fall back. If they fall back just beyond the door, it's a good choke point.
Say that again? I didn't
Go
hear.
back through the door you came through. That's a good choke point.
Back through the door. Back through the door. It is a good choke point. We can hold them back. Keep the lights free.
Kirill, as you turn around, you see that your teammates are starting to fall back, and you know that you need to get with them. You throw the throwing knife into the head, and then you turn around and you see a tree with vines, and with a 17, you start running, and you jump onto the tree, onto the next plane, and up. Go ahead and just run around. Yep, okay. You watch as Kirill jumps onto one of the trees and onto her plant and jumps over to your line. He'll be here in a second. There he is.
Wait.
I think the better terminology is they're getting...
Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Yes, I know, understood. Go. 18. A cut to his head.
Good time, step. This is really door, it is a good choke point.
Push out. Clear to push out.
Alright, enemies, you need to start dying off now. I know you to push them back, but start pushing them forward. As you notice that some of the drow, weirdly enough, last second before dying, they seem to seem be in a panic. One last line here. One last line here.
To your left, getting closer and closer.
One last line to me. You're no longer expert. Sorry to tell you.
I'm ready.
You see one last form of defense.
Get them!
Yeah, they can't get through.
When did you get so big? Yes. I only use my features. Beat them, brother. Kind of. Beat them. What the?
When you guys die, go to the throne room. Run ahead, go to the throne room.
This is Opyrus. I'm at the throne room if you want to teleport on me.
You can either teleport to Opyrus or run up ahead. Lyra, if you're not already up there, then I'm gonna need you up there. You two are her guards, so stand at the base of the throne with her, right here. That's where you fight, that's where you will be saved, hopefully, TM. The rest of you are enemies, so... Alright, enemies start to die off.
Nah, it was worth a shot.
Once you die off, run up ahead as enemies in the throne room. Alright, go for your last fight there, Rune Knight. Go for a swing, he swings at you and then die. Up to the throne room. All the way.
Oh shit.
You see 6 to 7 dead soldiers in service by the edge.
All those fuckers? Yeah. Those are
Expert
really?
level.
This many enemies? Oh fuck, we're fucked. Or we're fucking.
Oh yeah. If you
Oh no,
those.
You're fighting. Yeah, no. I mean, just give it good cinematic fights. When you start dying is when the players start hitting you from behind.
If Lyra fights you, you instantly die.
Yes.
Yeah.
Problem number one.
I have like 4 other
bitch won't
knives
kill
you
us.
can't see. I'm so close.
Jackie, Dragon, and Church, I want you three to give Lyra kills as the party comes in.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Understood.
Death by
You'll die
And
first.
this is supposed to be
You'll die
a-
twice. You'll die last.
Yep.
Simple. There you go.
Yep. And this
I'm
is
first.
first.
Ruthless fuck fight.
Yes. This is
first
the
image
last.
not mind flare. Damn it! She's an expert because we're distracted by hot straw woman.
Exactly.
Everyone has.
If they're in their true form.
Everyone has one respawn.
Huh?
So give it your last energy.
Can I give
Okay.
someone else?
The last of my
Yes, you're fine.
There's 3 respawns.
Hey, Church, you can die an extra time.
There you go. You have a third. You have a
What?
third life
Sorry.
now. You have a third life
You
now.
have an extra.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Let's go.
You guys
Understood.
just
Even though I'm tired, I like
really
fighting.
Good. Don't go down. Just take hits.
Burn.
Just take it.
Until the player character
Only against
start
her?
coming.
Do we go down?
She's healed.
She's pointing.
You see her point off the edge. You look at the stone below, you see evidence of a struggle. Boots, more female in design. Drag marks like 2 may have tumbled over the edge.
Then me.
I'm just doing my scratches real quick.
You said me first, then you second, and
Yeah, go first. Jackie, you literally got it confused. You got it confused. Dragon, you, me.
1, 2, 3.
From left to right.
Yeah,
Or from your left to
Jackie,
your
you
right.
got it confused.
Yeah.
All right, prepare. Prepare. They're gonna be coming this way
Yeah,
soon.
You were
Okay.
dyslexic.
Prepare.
Okay.
Prepare. Prepare.
Yeah, I
You
am
ready?
dyslexic actually, unironically.
Start nice slow fights. Actually, we'll do this. Everyone fight except for Lyra. Lyra, when you start fighting, that's when you guys know he's here. They're here. So,
Yeah.
Alright.
so just swing at this person who's standing here. Yep.
I understand you.
I'm just so happy.
She's gonna approach us and fight us. Watch out, it's a bad bitch. She's swinging a nothing. I know.
I'm ready to die.
And he's dead now. And you need to accept that.
Swords. What are you, a red guard?
You know, I'll just keep it simple. I'll tell you when they're coming because they're gonna take a second to be emotional.
Oh man.
Any control over him? You think he listened to me? Stand down, Sanders. You listen to me. He made every choice on his own, and you know that. That's why it hurts. If you meant your words, you'd kill me right now. But you don't. Because it's not true. He loved me.
Fuck you,
No.
son of it.
No. You don't get to do that. You can mourn all you like. But if you think you're going to start tearing this group apart, because you can't handle your own feelings, we knew what we were getting ourselves into.
You think
Once
all
we're back on the
times that
surface.
you have demanded Quevin to listen to you, Nafna, to see reason to stop being so fucking hard-headed, to stop throwing himself into whatever it is that he desired, to try and feel something. You argued for years and years and years, and he'd never fucking listen. You stare at that red glow. wish for once he would have listened. You know damn well he would have won anyway.
I tried. I tried so hard. But she was too strong, and he was too weak.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
You still hear the cries of the last vestiges of fighting up at the throne room, the last attempt at usurpation, the last attempt at a seize for power.
My weapons are gone. Sanders, you'll protect me. And who are you? Wait,
Ma'am.
I know you. You're just covered in blood.
All right, mostly enemies. They're coming in. Matron, what are you doing? I got this.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh.
We're gonna die to him instead.
Oh no!
We already had it all planned out. You're gonna kill Dragon, then Jackie, then FT Bot, so.
Is that what you think I'm gonna do?
Well, whatever you want to do, of course.
I'm so ready to be killed.
Either way, these three are ready for your using. Alright, here they come. Here they come.
Stop them at the door. Tell them I gotta break it down.
Yeah, stop in there, Darky. As you see that she walks up to the door,
Need to break it down.
the door doesn't budge.
Fucked up, dude. What?
Alright, tell me when you're ready.
You fuck.
So.
One,
two. So this is what I want. Okay, their last hurrah. Couple of your lives. Come out of that door. Last attempt. Okay.
The door doesn't go down.
Jackie, you're dedicated to me. FT Bot, so are you. Okay. All right.
This
let
is
them know that they break
reinforced.
the
There's no
door
way we
down.
can get through this. One more.
As you look at the door, you see that the cracks have started to form along the stone. The door itself will not budge, but the stone will, by damn be it. And with one last shoulder... Alright, start fighting. If you die, keep respawning. Oh. Now, as you fight, you realize that these are the elite of the soldiers, the last of the last as they continue to fight. However, with a natural 20, you have vigor and anger in your bloods. As the you're fine. As you parry the blade away with the blade, you strike it to the head with the sword with a natural 20, and this enemy goes down.
All enemies, pressure them,
Keep
pressure them. All
spawning,
enemies.
keep spawning, keep going. From that door, keep going.
Allies killed off, all enemies.
Alright, die off, devious dude. Get stabbed. There you go.
Go ahead and pressure your players for now. I'll come back. Nick, can you DM something for me?
Yes, I can. What do you need?
When I say last wave, they're gonna come out in a formation, and we're gonna display the mind ability.
Okay.
And I'm gonna lift my hand in the air and twist my wrist. They're all going to slit their own throats.
Understood.
That'll be the end of it.
Okay.
Give them cool wins.
Give them badass fights. Let me know when it's the last wave.
All kills after this, form up at the door.
Form up at the door. Last lives. Last lives. Form up at the door.
Bonus points if you're all the lady with the shield and halberd. Quick, form up before they push you.
Quickly, quickly. You see a large group of enemies coming out and you know you shouldn't push. As you see the enemies beginning to form up ready to push, you hear a voice echo from behind. You push to the side. As you watch the creature, whatever it may be, raise his hand, you watch all of the enemies drop their arms to their side. And they all start looking at the hand. You watch some of their eyes widen, some of them take a small step forward. Sarah, you feel a strong wave of energy that almost makes you feel sick. As all of you watch, he will wave his arm. And every single enemy will take their sword and slit their own throats.
Alright, flood the throne with allies and civilians. Okay, everybody checking on each other and all that.
Allies and civilians, if you need, this is time where you can leave.
I leave Quora here, he would be in my name, and not yours.
Indeed. Give him permission to use your name, and over time, he may be able to rebuild your dominion.
Cannot use my name. He will be targeted and killed immediately. We must either think of something new, or keep it under wraps.
Either you wish to clear your name in the smear of tragedy from that of your family, or forever live as someone else.
I will take him with me. This is not my place. I have bigger plans elsewhere. The Underdark will have to wait.
Very well. He left you in the light of it. Bring it.
In his hands, he holds a crossbow. Sorry, yes, crossbow. What you know about it, you can inspect later.
As the crossbow is handed to you, it is slightly heavier than what you're used to. It is made of a strange, darkish metal instead of wood. Something that you know is called Kellispite. It's a deep metal with similar qualities to dwarven weapons, meaning it's much, much, much harder to break. But it seems old. And you see something inscribed along the stalk. Something at first you do not read until you squint, as it is so worn. It says Yasrina Dalmas.
This belonged to my mother.
It would seem that Quora held on to a few things to remember.
It would seem so.
To expedite your trip, a box of 300 silver.
Silver. Jorl, do you have room in your bag for 300 silver?
Spread it around amongst us. I think we could figure it out. My lady.
What do I call you?
Matron Ilvardif, of course.
Right.
I have no doubt we will meet once more. So I will leave you with a final bit of information. What you seek, as I said, lies within that hold. Whatever is within is dark and vicious. You will not be able to overcome it alone. But should your travels take you out and about the surface world, know that your father fled to the surface many years ago. If he still lives, perhaps you may find him. Should you care?
I do. Thank you for everything.
And the hospitality of Sinistra is yours. But I suggest you depart before too long to whence you came.
Would it be too much to ask for a bed? Even if just for a few hours we haven't slept in days. Thank you. We will leave as soon as we are rested.
Can an NPC run up ahead and find me a room with a bed in it?
I have no doubt.
Never mind.
But we shall meet again.
I have
Lyra.
so many questions.
You ready? I'm sure. In time, you may discover that many of your answers were right in front of you the entire time. Now that your perception has changed. Lyra, are you ready?
You will kneel.
She is. She said yes.
Yes.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, now.
Rise. And rest. You have a long journey ahead of you.
Alright, do you have a room you want me to take him to, Bronze?
I'll never forget your kindness.
Bring him to the clinic again.
Okay.
Go on. Let's go.
We're gonna let them go to the clinic, and then
surprised.
we're done.
I have strength to carry this.
You guys did amazing. You blew us out of the water. Go ahead and go with them, Kalina.
Do have a out of character question.
We'll answer it in a bit.
You guys blew it out of the fucking water. Fucking awesome. Good job, Lyra. That looks so good on their end.
Do you hit your hand or something?
No, I'm wiping the blood off me. Not mine.
I figured. Mister, I'm non-combatant. I'm a non-combatant. Pulls out knives.
Oh, it's merely to keep myself protected.
I can tell you're very good at doing that. Very sneaky.
You pick up fast.
Well, we're very similar. You may not know it, but I'm watching you.
I at least owe you a conversation.
Oh, because your company is so important to me. Who even are you?
Nobody. A slave, some people say.
Some people, yet I see no chains around your body.
Oh, metaphorical chains.
You did well. You need more training, but we'll get there.
Freshly remade, I know. How kind of us.
Indeed. Do we have any surgeons still alive?
I'll give them potions, they'll be fine.
Right. Your Corey listened well and fought better.
That's what they are trained to do, sister.
Good. If it was not for them, I would not have made it to the matron. Or, apparently, to you.
If they weren't, you wouldn't have made it out of that cave.
That is fair.
We'll call it even then.
Of course, sister.
Nafna, rest your body. We leave as soon as we are done.
Take the meds.
I burned my head.
You lay exhausted bodies upon the beds overseen by the medical staff. Soft mattresses of spongy mushroom of sorts. Dry but cool. Sheets of strange plant-like material feel just like cloth. You think over the last few days, the exhaustion, the fighting for survival, finding a purpose, finding a reason, revenge, the truth, true power. For some of you, the world has shifted in color. For others, perceptions have shifted. But for all of you, your hearts are heavy. Life is so different in so many different places. But there's one thing that so many places in the world have in common. Life is fleeting. One moment, lungs full of air and eyes full of joy. And the next, a memory. As you reflect on the last few days and what tomorrow may be. And what you shall do, either now with your answers or now with revenge fulfilled. What comes next? And you climb up, will Nada still be there? Will the people you know still be there? And if they are, are you willing to fight for tomorrow? As these thoughts drift through your exhausted minds, the aching in your body, the heaviness of your hearts will guide you to a dreamless, silent sleep as exhaustion exacts its toll, even amongst the most stalwart of you. And in 8 hours' time, you will rise, grabbing your bags, your climbing equipment, and you will begin the trek, either to or away from home. And with this, Your cards are now down. Please respawn.
Yay!
Gosh, look at that tiny little guy.
Back, back. A baby. Back, back. It's a baby. It's a baby. It's a baby.
It's so upset.
What you do with my mom? What you do with my mom? It's because you secretly have squid face. That's why she's upset.
Oh yeah, true.
Lava puppy.
Oh yes, my beautiful cock husband.
Oh god.
That's me. That's me. I'm Cuck Husband.
Oh, there it goes.
She avenged one family to lose another.
Can you imagine having one of these as a pet? It'd be worse
You didn't need to come back.
everywhere.
Well, thank you. You did great. Thank you for the numbers.
I'm still laying in the same position as where I collapsed as the soldier.
Get it because it's cute and small, but then it just keeps getting
No, that's true.
Also just as exhausted. I'm like,
She wants to see it.
ugh.
Even when they're like, you know, massive and can crush you, they'll
Oh yeah.
They're little puppies. They're just little puppies that like to dig and eat lava.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get on your level.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Look at him laying. Dude.
Well, let me.
Maybe next time I can be the Viper Killer.
Yeah.
Playing your seamstress away.
Maybe one day. God, I spent like half an hour to an hour trying to fight VR.
Yeah, I saw that you joined and then got fucking murdered.
Yeah.
I guess for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Goodbye. Bye, chat.
I'm like, wait, why is my Steam VR not saying I'm playing anything?
Mm-hmm.
Steam VR has encountered a critical error.
Oh.